잃어버린 faith. We have to go back. 흐릿해진 feeling 속에 유일한 열쇠. Everyone is heartless, but so we are fearless. 아무것도 막지 못해, never been so careless. 난 두세계 with love. 두세계 top of a string of a hoe. So let us sing, say my name, 외쳐, let me hear that thing. 들려 beep 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 beep, I'll set you free. 내 차원을 hand on me. 잃어버린 나를 찾아. 찾아 숨겨왔던 secret. Are you ready for this? Open up your eyes. Pandora, 또 숨을 죽이 beep beep hush hush hush. Pandora, 모든 감정들이 make it rush rush rush. Call me Maze, catch the waves, set us in history. We go hard, 우리가 사로잡아 victory. Pandora, 이제 시작됐어, keep it hush. Pandora. Open up Pandora's box, back to put the world in shock. Want it, come and get it, but you don't know 원이 가능성. 현실일까? 미래일까? I'm not gonna stop. Can you keep up? When I come to the top. 끝없이 돌고 있어, 쉴 수 없어. 하나뿐인 감정 속에 사는 you. I'm coming in hard. I'm one of a kind. 정점을 찍었던 공간을 뒤집어 봐. 이리 비야. 로스 이런 paradigm. 기다렸던 날 알아. 찾아 숨겨왔던 secret. Are you ready for change? Okay, follow me. Pandora, 또 숨을 죽여 keep it hush hush hush. Pandora, 모든 감정들이 make it rush rush rush. Call me Maze, catch the waves, set us in history. We go hard, 우리가 사로잡아 victory. Pandora, 이제 시작됐어, keep it hush. Pandora. I'm a resistor. Let's turn the music up. 두렵지 않은 것, yeah. We do it like that. 감정이 되찾아 나만의 루. 마주한 눈앞의 환상의 view. 멈출 수 없잖아. I'm the one that you need. Let's go to the show. Ready, set, Pandora. 또 숨을 죽여 keep it hush hush hush. Pandora, 모든 감정들이 make it rush rush rush. Call me Maze, catch the waves, 뒤바뀌는 history. Come and see, 우리와 두 눈앞에 victory. Pandora, 이제 시작됐어, keep it hush. And we emit now we.
You go for it. Alright, you're unmuted. I am unmuted. Hello, everyone.
Yay.
I need to check one thing now because I am stupid. One moment. There we go. Yeah. Alright. So. Discord. There we go. There we go. That was working. So, we have everyone but one here. Do I need to move stuff? Nah, this will be fine. I'm in a good spot. Okay. I was afraid when I woke up. When I got had thought processes about what I was going to do today. I was like, do I have a world that you could be in? Because I've been so busy lately, I haven't actually been able to actually look for worlds beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait, no, I have the perfect one. Because y'all haven't had this kind of setting yet, and this was the very first world I chose for me to sit in. Because at first I was thinking I'll just sit in one world and just sit in different places in it. But then I was like, wait, no, that's kind of boring. So then I came up with the idea that, every week we're going to be in a new world. Even if we're in the same location, it's going to be a different world because variety. Anyways.
Geographic.
Yeah. Anyways, so we left off with y'all leaving the property of a mechanic. Y'all leveled up and currently just going down the road through the woods. This property that you guys are at seems to have been pretty far off from any town, so you guys are going to be driving for a while. And it was getting late, so it is slowly getting darker and darker. And where did I put it? I put it in here. I put it in here. And just a reminder, Sup, Fuji, and Kira with Lawrence are riding on Deuce. Everyone else.
I'm also on Deuce.
I said, did I not say you? I said Sup,
No,
Fuji, Shibo, and Kira.
I didn't hear Shibo.
You said me.
Yeah, but yes, you four, along with Lawrence and Anvil, who has been hiding a lot, not because I forgot he exists. That's totally not the reason. Are on Deuce, who is leading the ride, where everyone else is on the 18-wheeler with Tranquil driving, and Bio sitting on top. And as you guys are driving, you kind of notice Bio's body was kind of just like, he was kind of chilling, and all of a sudden he kind of goes a little stiff and kind of just like leans forward slightly as if he's shot down.
I guess he ran out of power. How do we juice him up?
There are ways.
Well, he probably is probably low on energon. That's fine. We've got plenty of energon, but we gotta be careful. We'll probably give him some more once in the morning, because Lawrence kind of like looks out, like leans forward over the dashboard and looks over out the windshield and looks up at the sky. It's getting dark soon, so we'll probably need to find a place to rest.
Okay. What type of environment are we in right now? What is
As
the
of right
terrain?
now, you're on a forest road.
Okay. So, can I roll nature to try to see whether or not I can spot a place for us to rest for the night?
Sure, I'll allow a nature check. Fuck it.
The ranger does a ranger.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Range.
that's a 23.
23. As you're kind of scanning the trees, even though we're going pretty fast down the road, you notice what seems to be an old hiking trail that seems to be wide enough for the vehicles to drive through. And the entrance seems to be coming up soon.
Yeah. I haven't spot somewhere that we could possibly stay. It's wide enough for all the cars as well.
Really? Well,
Yep.
you heard the lad Deuce. Deuce will take any. Will take. Words are failing me. We love this.
It's the word's fault.
Art.
Deuce will follow your instructions to the path, which would be, I'm going to say, on the right.
Okay.
He's going to take the path. The path is a little bumpy, but as it was an old hiking trail, it hasn't been fully overgrown yet. but it is pretty overgrown. With the truck's new suspension, the 18-wheeler, it gets through pretty easily. The trailer bounces a bit, but obviously the trailer can bounce more. It's fine. Though the only people who are affected are Vivian. Fucking headset does not want to say. Yeah. Vivian, for she's the one sitting inside the trailer. Again, Claire decided to sit on top of the trailer like Bio, and Yuki is flying around, and Fuyu is riding passenger in the 18-wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
You go down the road and you come to a wide opening that seems to have been a rest spot for hikers, but there's no signs of it being there. It's just an open area.
Okay. This looks to be about as good as any as we're gonna get right now.
Oh, it's fine. I know that Fuji has that spell to create a little hut, but I don't mind sleeping in a vehicle. Been doing it for the past 7 years, and I'm not going to stop now.
Hmm. Okay.
Ooh, I hear Shibu has a nice spell.
Yes. I am going to also I'm going to end up ritual casting Unseen Servant.
Yes, which will pair perfectly with my tiny hut that I'm also ritual casting.
Yeah.
Unseen Servant.
This was pre-planned if you couldn't tell.
Yes. I kind of figured. Okay. You cast your spells. People start piling out. The back of the trailer burst open as Vivian kind of like stumbles out, holding her head a bit, as the rough terrain was a little more rough on her. But unfortunately, she's just too tall to really ride in any vehicles. So she either has to sit in the back of Deuce or ride in the trailer. Same with Claire. Claire is slightly shorter than Vivian, and Vivian's 8.5 feet tall. So this is now your guys'. Describe what's happening now.
Well, I know I spent 10 minutes ritual casting Unseen Servants, so yeah. And I'm gonna definitely be commanding the servant to do quite a few things.
Yay, and I'm also spending 10 minutes casting Hut, which is why these spells are perfect together. So you just see the two magic bard weirdos over in the corner, waggling their fingers and saying weird words for 10 minutes straight.
Yeah. Pretty
That's,
much.
Staring into the great unknown.
that's quite the interesting thing to be doing.
Humana, 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 humana.
God.
Yuki's going to going to multiple times come over and ask what you guys are doing while in the middle of it. Being a very curious burb.
We can't stop or we have to spend another 10 minutes.
It's so nice to have somebody else to ritual cast with.
Do I want to be mean and make you guys have to do a
Yes.
what would it be?
Concentration check.
Yeah, check. I'll give you guys advantage since you guys are both doing it together, so you guys can kind of like keep each other in check.
Next time we gotta learn the rain dance so we can do a little
um,
jig together.
So concentration.
Concentration's not really a thing, but I will say, since it is ritualistic, I will say is a performance check.
Oh my
Oh.
god! I have like
I
Octa's
know,
degree
I
in
know.
performance.
And you have advantage, so roll twice, give me the highest.
Oh, nat 20 with an 8, so 28.
You're good?
God damn, how dare you? 27.
Yeah, and you're good. Even though Yuki shows up multiple times trying to figure out what the hell you're doing, you guys are just laser focused on getting this done as quickly as possible as the sun goes down. The sun is well behind the trees, and visibility is pretty low by the time you guys are done.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I apologize,
I'm-
but what the heck is going on? I was just
Oh,
quickly
don't
reading
worry. I'm
something
with you,
on Google.
Kira. Oh, I'm not with you anymore. I'm sorry.
so pretty much a hut has appeared out of nowhere. A small hut's appeared out of nowhere, and there's something moving around that I summon/cast that I can command to do menial tasks.
Okay, so
Ah.
shall we sit inside and have it pour us chilled wine and give us
Yes,
foot
and
massages?
I will be using prestidigitation to really warm up, cool the items for us, keep the inside of
Clean.
the hut cool.
Oh my god, use some
As
thaumaturgy for
your
mood lighting.
unseen
Yeah.
servant moves around in this dense vegetation, and everyone can only see plants get squashed as it walks around.
Yep.
So, what task do you have it do?
I
Make the
am
tents.
doing it to help further set up camp to an extent, as well as to just every now and then I order it to come over and attend to either Fuji or me, as Fuji and I are now in the hut.
Yay.
All right.
Bros.
Giggity question mark?
So, real
Cast
quick,
mood lighting.
layout of your guys' camp right now. So, you guys are in, I would say, 80-foot wide circle, right? So, from one end of the circle to the other, 80 feet. The 18-wheeler is at the back with the truck turned towards the entrance, so that once you guys are ready to leave, you guys don't have to wait around to spin it around. Deuce is at the entrance using his vehicle form to block it, and your hut is between the two, off to the left of the circle.
Okay.
And in the center is whatever you guys feel like putting down, but that is free space to put whatever you want. And I will say there are no tents, because y'all never had any. Y'all have been sleeping in random shit this entire time.
Yeah.
Well, I ordered it to unroll everyone's bedrolls. How about that?
Technically, no one's ever said they had any bedrolls, so I was kind of going on the assumption
I
that
have
y'all
a
just been.
bedroll.
Oh, yeah. If you
I
have a
have a
bedroll,
bedroll.
the unseen servant will unroll it at wherever you feel like. So,
I'm sleeping in a cab.
all right. So your bedroll will not be needed because this 18-wheeler does have room for a bed in the back, even though it was a military grade one. It was a repurposed civilian 18-wheeler truck. So there is.
Basically, as
Oh,
soon as
well-
I parked the 18-wheel, I climbed into the bed.
Hmm. Kira, what about you? Where are you going? Kira? Oh, there you go.
I'm thinking, honestly, reading what I did on Google, I kind of spaced out on what was actually fully going on.
How dare you? How dare you be distracted?
You're so amazing
tisk.
for that.
No, do not encourage bad behavior. That's not a thing the
No.
DM wants to encourage. As someone who's going to be a
Yeah.
DM, you little shit, don't encourage people to be distracted.
Yeah,
there's
you don't
something
want
important
that.
going on here in Canada.
I'm always distracted though.
I know. It's just why I can't wait to hear your stories of being a DM. Because you are going to tell me.
Yeah.
I'm going to force you to tell me.
Okay.
And you're probably going to end up being a DM for a very long time.
Yep, I'm going to
That's
be
fine with me.
upset with it. But either way, Kira, where are you wanting your bedroll to be set up? Again, you're in an 80-foot circle. The back right part of the circle has the truck and trailer. The front of the circle has Deuce, and off to the left is the hut that Fuji summoned with magic. And inside the circle is whatever the fuck you feel like.
I know it's a military grade truck, but you did say it's essentially like a regular truck, right?
It is a repurposed
It's a
civilian. It is a repurposed civilian long
Okay, so it has more than enough room.
And
Tranquil's in there.
Tranquil was already in the bed there, in the cab.
Yep, Tranquil's took the cab. As soon as he parked the truck, he immediately got into the back of the cab. And since you were in Deuce,
You know, there's a
wouldn't
floor,
have had time.
right? The
You
chairs,
are
there's a floor,
6
and then there's the
foot,
bed.
you dumbass. You're barely gonna fit. It is a repurposed civilian 18-wheeler, which means they removed a majority of it to fill in with other military stuff and supplies that were then taken out, so there's not really much there. So technically, yes, you could be in there. However, you're going to have to share your space with Tranquil. And you're going to
Well,
take...
Tranquil would be having the bed that's in there.
I didn't say there was a bed.
Okay, but there's a space for the bed.
Uh-huh.
And then there's the floor, and then there's the chairs.
Yeah, there's space for a bed. I mean, there is a bed. They also, again, repurposed. They cleared it out. It's just empty space back there. So there's not really a floor.
So where would Tranquil be then? Where would he
Kira, you're
be
making this
where the bed sits? Or on the floor?
Kira, you are making
The
this
water
so
is
fucking
wet.
difficult.
The fire
Just
is
accept
I'm
hot.
that
being
if...
technical about this.
Stop being technical, motherfucker.
You're doing great.
Trying to be
Scott, you're
specific
going to
here.
be having to deal with this. Congratulations.
Yes,
Now,
I know.
I just dropped my controller. Kira, we're going to be done being technical, so we're not sitting here for the next 5 minutes explaining the interior of a fucking 18-wheeler.
Okay, for all purposes' sake, we'll say Tranquil laid out his bed. Where the bed sits, I'll take the flicking floor.
Okay, fine. Tranquil, do you want him to sit there or not? Do you
What?
care if you share sleeping space with Kira?
I don't.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Kira, whenever I
Doing
say
great.
something, do not get technical. Because for
Please
you,
get
when we get technical, we spend 10 minutes describing something that only needed to be said. Hey, there's little room. We do not need a fucking 4K description. All right?
Yes, we do.
No.
Okay,
It's,
but between the chairs and the bed space, there's like 3 feet. And it's like damn near almost 6 feet in width.
It's do you remember in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where they're trying to invent the wheel but they can't because they can't
Figures
choose
are
the
pretty
color?
big.
Yeah,
This
but
is what it
it's
reminds
a
me of.
space. Okay. Also, Kira, you gotta remember that's a space for one person. That was the
That's
thing I was trying to
floor. The
get
bed
inside your
space
head,
is,
but
like,
you're
2
like,
feet
oh, we could
above
just.
it.
And also, you just said it's 3 feet. You are double that.
3 feet
If
from
you'd
the
lie.
chair to the bed space. It's 6 feet in width.
Well, anyway, we're fine. It's fine. I don't care.
From door to door, it's 6 feet.
Kira.
This
We're
is so
just going-
entertaining.
Okay, so Kira and Franco are having a romance moment because it's
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Learn
Jesus.
your rigs!
I'm being generic as fuck. Let me be generic, you bitch.
If you want generic, then it's a
this.
flat nose, only be able to fit one person. Not
I
a
will
long-nose
change
truck.
it. Do not test me. I will change it just to fuck you over. Anyways.
Fuck you!
Supka, you're the last one. Where the fuck are you going?
Random spot in the grass because I like the stars.
Oh yeah, we get to have the hut all to ourselves. Hey Shibu.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I roll shit.
Can you have those servant pour me a glass of water so I can use my prestidigitation to chill it and give it a slight lemon tang? Because unfortunately we don't have wine just yet.
Why, sure I
Ah.
can.
Just don't
Oh,
use
thank you,
your
my
servant
good
to play
sir.
football with a certain bunny.
Why?
All right. So again, Lawrence is sleeping in the cab of Deuce. Vivian has climbed on top of the trailer and is sleeping on top of it. Claire is hopping in the back of Deuce. And Fuyu will join them in the hut to sleep.
Okay.
And Yuki just goes finds a tree. She sleeps in a tree, being
I
burp.
love how they did all that work for housing, and then half of the people didn't even go inside.
I know.
But we get to use it. So it's
Yeah.
it's
Basically, as soon as we parked, I just climbed into the back.
Yep. Now this will be the start of a long rest and through the night. So, Shibo, you do your roll for your thing. I get to roll something because somebody decided to sleep outside.
Oh,
That's
fuck
smart.
me.
Hey, it's not rolling.
/R.
And it would be
It's not
so
rolling a D2, Vinny.
/R space and then put it in.
Oh, there we. Yeah. Never mind.
Good
so
job,
guys,
Shibu.
seeing as you have like an extreme allergy to like damage, you really
Oh,
should consider
okay.
sleeping in the hut, seeing as it is pretty
Holy
sturdy.
shit.
Mhm.
Like it is in fact immune to spells from 3rd level and lower. So, you know, even if somebody casts fireball, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna cast
Hey,
level 5
there
fireball.
is a change with me.
Yep, I see
Oh my
that.
god. The
Well,
were Shibu.
we'll be getting to that in a moment. I hate to break it to you, Supgut, but your sleep gets interrupted.
Yay! The curse continues.
Your sleep gets interrupted by a few zombies that wander into camp.
Okay,
You
now
get to
kill the
fight
zombies
these.
and get to the hut.
Luckily, there are shamblers, but you get to deal with them on your own. Now, if you are now, here's the thing: if you are loud or do something that's going to make a lot of noise, you will interrupt someone else's sleep, which will be a random roll by me.
Hmm.
So there's a chance you might accidentally wake up an NPC, or you might accidentally wake up a player. Keep that in
If
mind.
Seb wakes me up, I'm gonna test my new spell on him. I'm just
Nah.
gonna
I
be
may
the
end up
old man shouting at clouds and be like, "Shut up, you!" and point my shotgun in the general direction and just shoot.
I might end
Now,
up
let's see. How
doing a
many
different one myself.
zombies does stuff got you to try and deal with quietly?
Oh my god.
4. You got 4
Please don't,
shamblers to deal with.
man,
And you
please
got
don't wake me up, so there's a good chance my new spell is gonna kill you.
Okay. I have 4 to deal with. Great.
uh-huh.
Let's see. I actually have to open up my tabs now.
Yep.
You can do punching. You're a monk, right? You can do 4 punches in like half a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
can.
Spend some key points for it.
Maybe to be a monk for once.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like
glad
you
you
did
lost
last
your
time,
was
and
a
where you
monk my
actually.
last game.
Yeah, I was gonna say like last time, and you actually did something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
monks are a lot stronger with just their fists or like a pole arm. Those are like some of their strongest weapons.
Yeah, it's
And this
incredibly
fucker
Assuming
was
funny.
they're
using
all
a handgun
together,
this
I
entire
can
time.
just punch them all, right?
You can
It's
punch them.
Okay.
incredibly funny that like if a monk pulls a knife and stabs you, you take less damage than if they just punch you in the face.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically it makes sense. You know, if you stab someone with a knife, yeah, you can do a little bit of damage. But if you start wailing into their face, you can crack a bone, or
Yeah, but
crack a
if
whale
you
into their rib cage. You know, you could crack their rib cage and deal something that's going to last a bit longer than a knife wound. But
if you stab someone, they're most likely gonna die.
depending on the
If
setting.
you're
Yeah.
going by
Well-
IRL rules. But in D&D,
All right,
being stabbed is like fucking like yawning pretty much. Just a slight
all right.
inconvenience.
So roll damage
Yay.
for
Oh.
taking out these 4 shamblers. Actually, no, because you're doing a multi attack. I'm going to have you roll to hit, just because. Fuck you.
Yes, fuck me, please. Right.
We'll get
Is
in
that an
VR afterwards, and maybe. You set yourself up for that one, all right? You set yourself up for
I
that one.
did.
My damage joke was better than mine. How dare.
So, give me 4 rolls to hit.
Okay. Well, that
Invitation
is
or information?
15, 16, 17, 18. Not in that order, but yes.
Well,
Those will all hit. Roll damage for each one.
I forget what my damage was. Let me go check.
Did you do like a roundhouse kick and then
I
kick
believe
the
you
head?
are at a D6 of damage for punching. I believe you're at a
unarmed
D6.
combat with a
Yes,
monk,
I
I
am.
think it's a D6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D6.
So a D6 for each one, please and thank you. Plus your strength. A D6 plus
And/or
your
dex.
Dexterity. So that would be okay, so that's 10, 10, 8, and 11. Yeah.
All right. So these shamblers wake you up from your I guess beauty sleep, and
Bunny sleep.
you, slightly annoyed, just jump up and punch each one. Bam, bam, bam. Your bunny paws going clear through their faces. Your hand is now covered in zombie blood, and those 4 corpses collapse to the ground. No noise is made, and you may now go back to sleep. You only get a short rest, but technically it doesn't matter because you guys are already at full stats anyways. But
Yeah.
lessons hopefully will be learned from this.
Or not.
Yeah.
At least until we get alarm. At least till someone possibly decides to get alarm.
No, technically, you'll get alarm from Deuce, and it's just.
Well, no, I'm talking about the spell alarm.
I know what
'Cause
you're
that's
talking
within
about.
a certain radius. If anything comes in a alarm sounds off for everybody.
Oh, I know what the spell is. I'm just saying, technically, Deuce is your alarm because
Yeah.
he's a Cybertronian and he doesn't sleep.
But anyways,
And the reason Deuce didn't do anything is because one, everyone is asleep, and two, there are two people who are sleeping on him currently, Lawrence
Hey,
and
Mr.
Claire. So
Vincent,
yes,
can we add to the sub curse and like have him be sleepwalking? So if he does sleep in the hut, he'll have a chance to walk outside.
I mean we can do that. I don't mind having him be cursed with sleepwalking.
Yeah, we need
He
to make
likes
it
to annoy me
achievable.
so much. Why don't let's annoy him? Let's have his character
need-
get annoyed.
You know what? You're
Yeah.
right.
We need to make a like
Sure.
subs curse table, and you roll on it
Sure.
randomly, and then something bad happens to him.
Yeah, no, we'll get together one of these days in a call and make a
Yeah.
curse table.
Yay, curse table. Flavor
Yes.
text.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also yes, Shibo, I see your DM. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So the morning arrives. Everyone starts waking up. Fuji,
Mhm.
when you wake up, you have quite a shock. As Vang, a person that was, your Shibo's character, when you look over, all of a sudden has switched genders.
Oh.
Huh. Like
You
a
may-
racial trait?
Mm. Morning.
Not to be rude or anything, but did something happen to you? You look a little different.
Oh, I've been like this for quite a long time. Sometimes I just switch.
Is there story to this? Were you like cursed by a witch for some shenanigans you did as a child, or is it just a thing?
It's just a thing that I was born with, so I deal with it.
Cool. Is this when I roll investigation to determine their cup size?
You know what? Go for it. And I will let Shibo decide. Shibo, you can choose whether it succeeds or not and what the size is. I'll leave it to you.
Shiva, roll for cup size. Let's see here. Where's my investigation? There it is. Nat 20, motherfucker!
I know
Oh,
exact
okay.
size.
I've got to decide this
millimeter.
real quick.
Yep,
I
go
wasn't
find a cup
expecting
size.
this. Okay.
Okay, Shibu. I once watched like YouTubers play D&D, so they never did anything properly. And this one time, this person was playing somebody androgynous. So they
my
went into the
God.
same sauna as like the girls, and then their towel fell off because of bad rolls. And then they had to roll for dick size, and I got like 12 inches because I got like a 19.
I know that one. I've seen that one actually. I know that one.
Yeah, fucking Snuffy and Yanners. I really love Tomoe. She's such a cool character. Have you heard her theme song?
No.
I need to send that to you.
Well, Shibo finds out how big his tits are. You're going to hear a knock on the door from Vivian. Just fucking knock. All right, so
Yeah.
I hope you guys are awake in there. We're getting ready to leave. We were able to find a fallen over sign when we woke up this morning. There's a small town nearby, just a few
Yeah.
miles down the road.
Town time. We love towns. Won't you take me to Funk It Down? Was that made before 2010? Can I play that?
I don't know what song you just said, to be honest.
I'm still trying to figure out what my A cup sizes could be. I'm
Okay,
sorry, I wasn't prepared.
Why is this not written on your character sheet?
How dare you not have your bust, waist, and
Thigh ratio written down.
give me 1 second.
Okay,
When they turn back, I'm gonna roll for a dick size.
Just to put in perspective,
I don't have that
right?
anymore.
Just put in perspective,
There
right?
right now.
A cup is flat, so go up
Yeah.
from there if you want to be larger. My harpy here is a teacup, which is, let me look at my thing
Which
again.
is pretty far down there, I know.
Is
Hey,
23 inches. A 23
Uh,
inch.
I'm partial to C cups myself. Fits nicely on the hand.
Mm-hmm. So there you go. And this is the biggest chest size of any of my models. So
Careful with the toggles.
I'm not even in VR tech
Oh
VR
my
chat.
goodness.
I have my Steam VR in you open, so I can't click on anything.
Sad.
What do you mean sad,
We're
motherfucker?
streaming. Well, Vinny's streaming, not we.
Oh, an update. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, I forgot to do an update to her.
So,
She-
Fuji, you
Uh,
see that I am a E cup.
What? Oh my god, you've been playing too much Ark Knights.
No.
E cup, eh? All right.
Literally
There
turned
you
into
go.
fucking Durnar over here.
Damn. You don't know who Durnar is, though. Oh, Vinny?
I
That'll
don't
give me some
need to
extra
know. I just
defense,
know
if
it's
you know what I
funny.
mean. It is funny.
I was gonna say I
There's
don't
just-
need to know the character. I just need to know that that's definitely a joke.
Yeah, because in original Ark Knights, she's like the only defender with massive tits. Everybody else is flat as fuck. So we were joking yesterday about how she's a better blocker because she has more mass to like defend with.
Uh,
Oh.
Of course. Jesus Christ.
yeah, Vincent, I just now did that update.
Yep. I am pulling.
I gave
it up.
her 3 third-level spells from Druid.
All right,
Which, funny enough, they can also become from Artificer, too.
Hey,
Alright.
Shibu,
That's a funny thing.
check
yeah.
chat. This is literally gonna be you running from the zombies later. Uh,
Damn.
gonna smack you in the face. Roll dex save not to get in.
Luckily, my dex is pretty high, so it's not a worry.
Did you actually roll for that? You rolled like a nat 20 on chess.
No, that 20 on
No,
chest size would be
I
as
didn't
big as
roll
mine,
for
obviously.
chest size. I did some looking.
Hmm.
Oh, research. I see.
Oh my goodness.
Very quick research on tits.
Hey, are
Obviously.
you researching Booba alone? No, I'm with the science team.
Anyways. How long do you guys sit inside the hut for before you come out? Or is it like you have this little interaction and then your eyes are immediately out?
Yeah, after immediately realizing the cup size, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be baffled in my head, and then I'll go to open the door and be
All right,
like, "How the
Fuji, you
fuck
will be
are they
blocking the
gonna-"
view from anyone inside, so it won't be until Shibo's character walks out for anyone else to see.
Yeah. I also I walk out shortly after.
Spends one night with a
We'll
bard
do.
and go through the roof.
I was about to say we can blame the bard for this. Totally, 100% trust.
We're both bards, though. We're both bards, though.
Exactly,
Which is twice as worse.
exactly.
Oh my
Like I said, we can blame the
goodness.
bard. Anyways,
What if we
We'll start
both
with-
roll to seduce and then we both win because it doesn't matter who gets higher?
all right. So, NPCs reactions first, and then I'll let you guys have your own reactions. So, the ship crew. So, Fuyu, Yuki, Vivian, and Claire seem to be unfazed, obviously, because they were transporting Vane. Lawrence looks over. It's like,
Damn.
magically weird. Very interesting.
That's so true.
Good luck with your back.
Thank you.
And everyone else,
You can have your unseen servant carry them.
the fucking what was it, Aphrodite
God.
in Record of
Yeah.
Ragnarok. But
Yeah.
the two guys are just standing there, each one holding a tit in each hand, in one hand. But yeah, we'll just go down the line. Kira, you're first. Reactions to Shibo gender being swapped and having E-cup tits.
When the hell did we get another girl in the group?
I mean, I'm sometimes male and sometimes female.
Like a slug.
Oh my god. The best curse
Huh?
ever.
I was about to say, so, it's your turn for reaction, but I think we just got it.
Yeah.
And Tranquil, what is your reaction?
I just look over and go, and just start the truck.
You can start your truck, but you all still need to eat. So, Shibo, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to use your chef feat to make a meal?
Yes, I will use my chef feat and make a meal for sure. Because, yeah, that's just going to be very nice to have for certain people.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hopefully it don't stink if you're using your feet.
All right. So, Shibo, do you want to use MREs or are you going to use the canned goods and cereals?
I'm going to use canned goods and cereals.
All right. I'll leave it up to you what you make, but I will explain how for everyone else. I'm going to read this verbatim. So, as part of a short rest, but this one is technically at the end of a long rest, and it's morning, so you gotta have your breakfast. That's why you're having this. You can cook special food, provided you have ingredients and cook utensils on hand. You can prepare enough of this food for a number of creatures equal to 4 plus proficiency bonus. So yes, they can feed everyone. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit die to regain hit points regains an extra 1d8 hit points. Since you guys aren't spending hit die, you guys are just going to get an extra 1d8 for this one, this one specifically. With 1 hour of work, or when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus. These special treats last 8 hours after being made. Creature can use a bonus action to eat one of these treats to gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. So, all that being said, Shiba, are you going to make treats or are you just going to make a meal? Or are you going to do both?
I'm going to do both. I'm going to be making being just a normal light eat breakfast, nothing too heavy. And then for treats, I'm gonna be making chunky no bake cereal bars.
All right. So, anyone on NPCs are going to be excluded for this, so you guys are the only ones who are going to get this. You guys will get an extra 1d8 hit points. It does not say whether I roll it or you, so I'm going to let you all roll your own extra hit points. So, anyone who eats the breakfast made by Shibo gets 1d8 extra hit points, and it does not say it disappears, so you guys get it until you lose it in combat or some
Yay.
other means.
Nailed it.
Roll D8.
And I'm going to have you guys go on the line of what I have your character sheets on. So, Fuji,
Ah, the diamond-looking one.
yes,
I got an 8.
an 8. All right. Shibo,
I got a 5.
5. We don't have bio. Kira,
8.
8. All right. Subcut,
Can't believe I'm on bottom. 7.
you're not on the
Well,
bottom. It's
you're on
actually
bottom.
Tranquil, because
Yeah, but I'm close to being a bottom.
well, you're also close
But
to the
you are
bottom of the
double.
fucking call either as
Uh,
well. Really, we almost had the
Yeah.
exact order the call is in, except Shibo and Tina are flipped around. But anyways, Tranquil, what was yours?
4.
4? All right. So, just to refresh anyone who doesn't remember, you use those extra hit points first, and then you start losing health from your actual hit points.
Yeah.
Aye.
So, congratulations, Shiba. How many treats did it say you can make?
I get my proficiency bonus, which is 3.
All right, so 3 treats, which means not everyone's going to get one.
I am going to hand them out personally. I am giving 1 to Sup,
Oh, yay.
because we know Sup's gonna need it.
Yep.
I am going to give 1 to
Yes,
Fuji,
Narc, treat.
and then 1 to Fuyu.
All right. So wonderful. And who was the second one? I didn't hear you.
Fuji.
Fuji. All right. So Fuji, sup? You each have a treat. Congratulations. Fuyu is the NPC that got the third one. Congratulations to Fuyu. Hooray. Anyways, you cook up the food, and that didn't take too long, and the treats didn't take too long because there's not really many ingredients you have to mix. It's more just waiting for it to cook and mix. So I'm going to say it took 45 minutes for all of it. And you guys may now choose which vehicle you get in. We'll start with Fuji,
Deuce.
Deuce, Kira,
I'll hop in the rig with Tranquil.
all right, Shibo,
Deuce.
Deuce, sup,
Dude.
Deuce, and Tranquil is obviously driving the big rig. So, Fuji, Shibo, and Supka are in Deuce, and Kira and Trank are in 18-wheeler. Going with the 18-wheeler will be Claire and Vivian. Again, they're going to be on the inside and on the trailer. Claire is going to be sitting on top with Vivian hopping back into the back.
Quick question.
Hmm.
Could Vivian technically sit in Bio's lap since they're powered down and be perfectly fine? Because Bio is still sitting on top of the 18-wheeler.
Technically, yes, we could. But Bio was sitting on the edge of the trailer with his feet dangling.
Okay.
So, and what Claire did using her tentacles made herself a seat. She made herself a
Mhm.
chair to sit. And then Fuyu will hop into the back of Deuce. And again, Yuki will be flying. Deuce will be leading the charge, and you guys make your way back out. Again, it is a bumpy ride for their trailer specifically, because Deuce is Deuce, and the truck has better suspension. You guys get back onto the main road, and it takes you about 20 minutes to reach the town. Now, this is a small town. Think your typical, like really typical small town. A lot of small buildings, kind of close together, and what clearly looked like they were mom and pop shops. Not really a lot of big brand buildings or companies here. The road is littered with torn apart cars that are either stripped for parts, destroyed, or just been left to decay. Hey!
Oh, Bio.
There's a bio! Good morning.
Technically, it's afternoon.
Good after morning.
But have you been awake this entire time?
Oh, about a minute.
I'm going to take that as a no. So you've been asleep, which means you've woken up, which means good fucking morning. Good morning, sunshine. I hope that the day treats you well. Now, to get Bio caught up to speed on what is happening. So, you guys left the property of the mechanic. As it was getting dark, they found a hiking trail that you drove down. It was wide enough for the vehicles to fit. You went to what seemed to be a rest spot for the hiking trail, and stayed there for the night. Everyone except Supgut got a long rest because Supgut decided to sleep outside and got attacked by 4 shamblers. So his long rest was interrupted. I need to readjust myself. When they woke up, Vane, or Shiba's character, has swapped genders, and we now know their cup size is E. Thanks to Fuji's Nat 20 investigation.
And I now have the 3 sizes written down as well for my
Oh, good.
character sheet in case
Yeah,
those haven't
Oh,
come
good.
up.
The non-existent animator, so definitely come see this shitty campaign. Will know exactly how to draw your character.
It's important for lore and also flavor text. Well, people in the audience need to imagine things.
Yes. And you just were left on top of the trailer, like how you were where you left off. When you arise from your catatonic state, we are at the edge of a town. That's very typical small town look of very small buildings that were clearly mom and pop shops. The road is littered with different types of vehicles that have either been stripped for parts or destroyed or left to rot and decay. And yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, most of the cars look like this car that is sitting next to me. That's what the majority of them look like. So yeah, this is now you guys What do you guys want to do?
New town. Look around.
Oh, one other thing I need to mention. With how tightly packed the cars are in this, you will either have to shove cars out of the way or drive very, very slowly with the trailer.
Shoot.
It is now storming outside. Jesus fucking Christ. Good to
Okay,
know.
well, I guess we'll just be driving through, looking out
Yeah.
the windows that
Shove
aren't
Kirk
down.
out of the way.
I will probably be asking you to repeat things a lot because it is a heavy wind. Kind of like what's happening in this fucking world, but there's also rain pelting my fucking window.
Damn.
So I will be probably asking you all to repeat stuff. Anyways, so you guys have chosen to drive through town slowly. All right. Because you guys are going to go slowly, Deuce is going to have anyone who is riding in him to hop out, so that he can move cars out of the way.
Okay.
Well, if we're going slow, I guess we can look around while we're traveling.
If you want to look around, you'll have to roll a perception to find a building that seems safe. And then once you get to that building, I will have you roll an investigation to see if you can find any supplies.
Hey, 25.
25% for perception. You see a lot of what appears to be corner stores. Most of the signs are pretty faded or destroyed, but you can definitely tell there's a couple of like general stores. There seems to be what looks like a pharmacy due to the shape of the generic cross on what appears to be an old LED sign. There's a few pet stores, furniture stores. Really,
Liquor stores.
yes, there is a liquor
Okay.
store.
Raid
There's
the
a
liquor
liquor store?
store.
Yeah. Can we go to the liquor store, see about that?
The liquor store is further down the street, so
Okay.
yeah.
Is there a convenience store? Like a
Yes,
store?
there is a general purpose store as well.
Okay. Hey, hey. What is Fuji's character's name? Is it just Fuji?
It's just Fuji. Yes. Going
Hey,
down the line
Fuji.
in the call, I just so you're aware, the characters' names is Bio, Fuji, Kira, David, Alice. And obviously you know your own.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Fuji, you want to go into that general store and see whether or not there's anything we can grab in there before we get down to the liquor store down there?
Oh, we are of like minds, as they say. Yes, I love looting.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else joining them on this excursion?
I am.
Wait, what?
Kira,
Kira can stay behind. He doesn't have to come.
No,
What?
I want to know, Kira, where are we right now? No one tell him. I want him to tell me. Where the fuck are we
At the
right now?
Campsite, right? On the trail?
Oh, no.
You're funny.
Or
Pierce character just zones out in the truck.
He goes into the catatonic
Kira,
state.
I'm about
I
to
heard
fucking
something
ban
about
you from doing
Deuce moving
anything else.
cars.
Well, I'm about to fucking ban you from doing anything else.
Come on,
while we're
let the
doing
ancient man study while he plays.
I was making some coffee and I kept yawning so things didn't, freaking.
Also, hi, Yeet. I see you. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. So, Kira, you're in a small town. Fuji looked around and saw multiple different stores.
Okay.
Shibo has asked Fuji to go check on the general store. Supka is going with them. Do you want to go with them?
What other stores are nearby?
There's a liquor store, there's a pet store, there is a furniture store. And that's really all you can see easily without actually having to go to each building and trying to figure out what they are.
Okay. I was gonna say if there was like a an auto store or whatever, I would probably go look in there to see about getting extra parts for the big rig.
Some WD-50.
There may be some of that in the general store. We don't
Yep.
know.
So-
Okay. Screw it, I'll go with then.
All right. So, Tranquil, obviously you're driving a truck, so you will be sitting behind. Bio, what are you going? Do you want to help out Deuce move vehicles to try and make this go faster?
Yeah.
All right. So, Bio, you will hop off the trailer and help Deuce move cars around. Majority of these, the wheels are completely gone, so you will be shoving them, and it will be quite loud as it is metal rims scraping across asphalt. So, anyways, while you guys do that, we'll go to the store. The
Alright.
store has a center door that has been broken.
Okay.
And 2 large pane windows to each side of it as like display windows. Again, all
Mhm.
these windows are basically non-existent. They are shattered and clearly have been broken from the outside in, because you can see
Mhm.
all the
Lovely.
glass shards on the inside as if people were breaking in.
All right.
Riders and whatnot, yeah.
Okay. Is there any women's hygiene products?
Not at
Uh,
first glance.
Okay.
Maybe we can
Majority
make a-
of the signs have been decayed away as they were, the years of being exposed to the elements.
Maybe if we roll high enough, we can find some with those little wings. I hear women like
A
those.
17 investigation for women hygiene products.
Yes. You see what appears to be in the back of the store what looks to be just general purpose medical stuff. You see
Okay.
what looks like canes and packages for splints and stuff in the back. So, by deductive reasoning, you'd assume health products are back there.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the back there. I gotta find some things first before I look for other things. I go.
Okay. All right, I shall open my eyes and do an investigation for random bullshit. Go.
As you guys are looking at the store more, since you guys are going to be all of this is you don't really need to roll for it. Majority of the shelves are clearly broken, have been shoved over, and don't have a lot of stuff on them. So
Okay, 24. Do I find anything?
24. You see, there's not really much left. There's a lot of children's toys that have clearly been ignored. You see a bunch of bricks by the windows that were covered in glass shards, and
Nice.
appears, and you see some tools and hardware that hasn't really been touched off to the opposite side of the store in the back. So Shibo went to the left, the tools and hardware on the right, and there's some automotive stuff over there too.
Okay, I'll get Kira and drag him with me so he'll notice.
All right. With Fuji pointing it out to you, you also see it's not much, but there is a automotive section in this very tiny store.
All right. Sweet. I guess we're heading over there.
Yes. I need to roll a thing because random encounter from Yeet.
Freaking
No.
yeet.
Also, Subcut, what are you doing? Or are you just following random people?
I'm just gonna follow Shiva.
Oh, you're gonna follow the person who's turned into a female. Okay.
I don't really
That's-
care. You gave me
that's not
food. You
creep-
have my favor.
That's not creepy at all.
Oh, shut up.
Also,
I'm a
the
2
height
foot tall
difference.
rabbit.
I'm 3 times size.
Exactly. The tall Amazonian
Well,
women.
almost everyone's 3 times my size, if not more.
Subcut to you, Shiba is an Amazonian woman right now.
Yeah,
Just
so
towering
like
over you.
I don't care.
one of his tits is like twice your size.
Bye. Snooze.
Yeah, this boy, snooze.
No.
Yeah, I feel like by the end of this campaign, we're just gonna like start romancing and shipping, and we're gonna have like a
I mean,
triangle
you
situation
can.
going
I
on
won't
here.
stop you.
Fuji,
You
you're
want to
getting
do that? You
lost.
fucking can. I won't stop you. If you want your characters to fuck each other, I don't care. It's the end
Yay.
of the world. Who gives a shit?
Oh, yeah.
As you guys are going through, let's see here. I need to look. And we need to write that down. Yours is I can't fucking read. And then this one. Okay. You guys are, as you guys are looting, you do not notice, none of you, the zombies that were trapped underneath the shelving units, and you guys moving and shuffling around has stirred them. They will have advantage on hitting you. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won.
Congratulations, you won possible damage! And we're just going to go down the line of the call. So, Fuji, you were up
Fuji.
first. Is going to miss Kira. Luckily, you two are standing next to each other, so that makes this easy. Ooh. Kira, you're going to get grabbed.
Yay.
Next up is Shibo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're also going to get grabbed. Congrats.
Okay.
And last but not least, Sapgut.
You turning into a woman has been the most stereotypical thing that has ever happened in this campaign. Because like first you go to the kitchen and cook up a whole meal, and then you get harassed in the grocery store.
I was about to say, like,
Right.
first, you cook a meal. Second, you're getting harassed in the health section of the store. Like, god fucking damn.
You're such a woman, bro.
God motherfucking damn. What the hell? I also suck that you do not get grabbed. So, those of you who
Yay.
have been grabbed, you were grabbed by the ankles
short.
and pulled down. You guys will fall to the floor. You'll each take 2 points of damage from hitting the hard tile floor.
I, as a reaction, am going to be casting Silvery Barb.
Beautiful.
What does Silvery Barb do? I don't remember. I recognize
It's
it.
a very nice spell.
I'm on the wrong character sheet.
Very, very nice spell.
Yeah.
Be nice if I'm. There we go. I'm on the right one. Silvery Barb.
I would take that spell myself, but that's a bard ability I already have, so it'll be kind of a waste.
Mm-hmm. For me, it's not, though,
Mm-hmm.
with how little I have overall.
Where? There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Alright, magically distract a triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement. For another creature, triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the... Okay.
I can force
It's very much a fuck you spell. Very much a fuck you spell.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus, now you
I
get
can force.
so I'm assuming I just roll with disadvantage, essentially. That's
yeah,
how I'm
Yeah.
reading it. Alright. I shall
Yeah,
re-roll
you'll
this with
roll again and take
disadvantage.
the lower.
yeah. Plus, Shiba gets advantage.
Well, actually,
Did you roll a nat 20?
That one.
No! They rolled a 17 and an 18!
Oh.
Oh my god.
wow.
Your fuck you spell said
But-
fuck you!
But I can still, I still let someone else get advantage, and because I can only see Sup at the point, Sup is going to get advantage on their next
Yay.
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah, well, these guys got the jump on y'all, so technically they're going. And since they have they have grappled you, they are going to try and bite you now. So
Oh my
we'll
god, getting bit by lunatics, such a woman move.
Kira, you are safe.
Good.
What about the Shibo? Shibo, you are safe. They do not bite you.
Okay.
It is now other people's turn, and as we always do, we'll just go down the line. However, we'll start with those who are not grabbed. So, Fuji, you have Akira, who has been tripped onto their face, has nearly been bit in the ankle by a zombie who is stuck underneath the shelving units.
Just one?
Yes. It tried to grab both of you. It was a greedy bitch.
Man, I kind of would test my shiny new axe, but it doesn't have any stats, so I'll just rack my Eldritch Shotgun and shoot it.
Alright. Roll me some damage for it then.
Oh, just straight damage? How nice ain't that?
Well, it's the Shambler. We don't roll the hit for Shamblers, except for late when you guys get interrupted sleep because fuck you. And 2, it's pinned underneath a fucking shelving unit. It really can't do anything other than grab you and pull you to the ground.
Okay, 14.
14. As soon as Kira falls to the ground and face plants, you immediately spin and aim your Eldritch Shotgun at it and fire, blowing its head just destroying the head. It's just a red pool, a blackish red pool where the head was. Kira, you have been freed, but you are still on the ground. You'll have to get up. But we'll go back. We'll go over to Subguts. You have advantage, which doesn't really matter. It's a shambler. There are 2 shamblers.
Sub has double advantage because I also gave them advantage. They roll 3 times.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you don't really need to roll to hit on shamblers. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But so there are 2 of them. One tried to grab you. You dodged. The other one successfully grabbed Shibo and pulled them down.
Okay. Well, I'm stabbing both of them with my ice dagger, so.
All right. Go ahead then.
Let me roll for that. Fucking find it with my 7 tabs open. There it is. Okay. That is 2 5s, okay.
All right.
Eh.
You cleanly stab both of them. Stab. Not really much to it.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
Shibo, you are now freed.
Okay.
And
I've repaid the food.
as you guys are getting up, you start hearing the cars getting scraped across the ground from outside as they are moving them.
all right, let's loot this place and get going.
Yeah. So which group's going first on the loot side? Is it going to be the ones over in the health
We'll
section,
start with
or
you, Shibo. We'll start with you.
okay? So that is a dirty 20. What all do I see in the health section?
Majority of the health products are there. It seems like most people didn't really grab them. It would look like majority of basically all the over the counter painkillers are gone. A lot of sleep aids are missing. Some other general medications are missing, but the women's health products are still there.
Okay.
Basically all of them. It doesn't look like they were really ever grabbed at all.
Even the
As they
safety razors.
they have a pretty thick layer of dust and dirt and vegetation kind of on top of it.
Okay.
And there's other,
Or
health items there that probably shouldn't be mentioned on Twitch, but they
True.
exist.
I was about to say that they found other things than that.
They found what's the word, contraceptives? Is that the word?
Yes, contraceptives.
yeah.
You found a lot of those. It would seem that majority of the larger sizes are left.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Maybe take some extra gloves. Yeah.
or like more on the side of pills and whatnot. I will be taking in all the women healthcare products and
Hmm.
other things because who knows if we'll need them. Are there any like medicines or pills in particular that, or vitamins, stuff like that?
There's several
What?
vitamin supplements. There's a lot of children's vitamin supplements. So you got you got your Flintstone gummies. You got your fucking insert other carrot fucking show
Mm-hmm.
characters to help children take vitamins.
Is there any like Tang or emergency?
There is, but it's definitely been overgrown, and it's not going to be. The packaging has definitely been breached.
Okay. Is there any laxatives?
A lot. There's a bunch of it. Because well, like
Ooh,
anyone
poison.
decide to grab those.
I am grabbing all the laxatives, all the vitamin supplements, children vitamin
Mhm.
supplements.
Um.
Maybe
So
get a toothbrush.
for laxatives, I will say you found about 15 boxes of them. Little boxes of them. Children's medications and vitamins. You will find 22 bottles. And
And that's combined between the two, or is there another number between vitamin supplements and the children vitamin supplements?
just the children vitamin supplements are 22.
Okay.
Adult or lack thereof, just non-sponsored ones. There's
Mhm.
only about 10 of them.
Okay.
And I will say there are 10 packages of whatever women's products you feel like you want to grab.
Okay.
And then
All
if
right.
you care to contraceptives, there are 5 boxes. Just for the hell of it.
Okay. Is there any sort of more like on the medical or any like creams?
Uh, they have the same issue as the emergency and stuff. They
Okay.
they are there, but the packaging has been ripped open due to either zombie or just the looting or something. You can't tell what, but they were definitely ripped open.
All right. Is there any possible like bandages or anything like that?
Uh, all the bandage boxes are stuck to the shelving unit due to moisture ruining the boxes and you know rehardening and all that. They're just stuck to the shelves. So if you can rip them open, but majority of the bandages are destroyed. You only find at least ones that are somewhat decent. You only find like 10 bandages.
Okay. That'll be it for me then.
Mhm.
Eh,
Over to the other two. Like I said, there's tools and hardware, and automotive. Tools and hardware. There's mostly a lot of just like big, heavy tools like circular saws and replacement saws for them. Uh, there's there's several boxes of like nuts and bolts and nails. There's some lumber, very small bits of lumber. It's not really much to it. And automotive.
Anything like wrenches or stuff like that, would help.
I was about to
Uh,
get to that. There's a lot of the uh, toolboxes,
hmm
the ones. Um, there is tires and rims. There's some coolants and trying to think of things that would probably still be there that might be overlooked when it comes to looting.
Probably some oil.
Yeah, there'd be some pints of oil. There's fluids and whatnot. It's kind of difficult to think of.
For like antifreeze and windshield washer fluid
Yeah.
and all that other.
When I say fluids, I mean like just generic, like your antifreeze, your oils, your just windshield wiper fluid. You know, that just any kind of fluid that you can get without a gas pump for a car.
Okay.
There. Obviously you got your brake fluid, your headlight fluid. Obviously that's the thing. Trust. But yeah, that's really it. There's not a lot of armor parts. This is a very small mom and pop shop.
I know WD-40.
Not really.
Sad. Not even WD-30.
Silence. So,
Is God, what the hell's his name again?
which one?
Lawrence.
Yeah, is he nearby?
He's helped guiding Deuce and Bio outside.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe I could call him over and get his bit more of expertise on what we might need for the rig.
Cough, cough. I am proficient in land vehicles. You can also just come over to me. I do have proficiency in land vehicles.
And plus,
so.
I know you don't fucking remember, but Lawrence did say that this 18-wheelers was not his specialty. He worked on other vehicles.
No, I mean, but he would know, like,
he has generic knowledge. He has generic
he would probably
knowledge
know,
on an 18
like, the heavy vehicles and like what types of oils and whatnot.
He worked on very heavy vehicles. Yes, but not 18-wheelers was not his thing. He never. He did not say what he worked on, but he did say he worked on bigger stuff.
Okay. And before, you never mentioned anything about, being proficient in that stuff.
Well, I kind of figured you would think that because
no, you said you were a car fanatic like I was.
No.
Okay. So,
I did not say that.
Vincent.
At least that's what I remember.
No,
Vincenzo.
you guys both just... 1 second, Fuji. You guys both rolled to see what kind of car was on there, and you just assumed that because, in character, he knew what the vehicle was of that old movie.
Yeah.
But no, I kind of figured you would think that he would because he helped you put the suspension on the damn truck.
Yeah. Yeah. I helped.
I mean,
it's
a suspension. You know how to take it. You take one off. You know how to put it back on.
Also not paying attention that day either.
All right, Fuji, what were you asking?
It's not difficult.
Can I whip out my magical Nokia 3310 and shoot Shibu a message?
Go for it.
Okay.
Well, we both have message.
Yeah, exactly. But
True.
Fuji clearly is using Nokia, but it just summons a hologram, what looks like a hologram of a Nokia. It's just like...
I just start texting Shibu like, "Hey, can you come over to the automotive section?"
To the other side of the store, even though you guys are probably like 60 feet from each other. It's like I said, it's a small mom and pop shop.
Sure, I sure can. Let's go, son.
Oh yeah, we're going places. I don't know where, for sure.
God, Subcut's just a small child of the entire campaign. Good lord.
Yeah, you have the fucking 14 feet tall Amazonian woman with E-cups, and then you have the 2 feet tall bunny.
I don't like how that isn't not accurate. It's actually too accurate.
All right.
So I go over to the automotive section.
Come over. With your expertise, you'll see that majority of the stuff there is it's all right, but it's not really necessary to get like it's windshield wiper. The oil is all right, but it's been sitting out for a while, so it's not as good, and it would probably more likely clog up the engine than anything.
Maybe I can turn it into diesel.
I know, like washer fluid and whatnot doesn't go bad.
Yeah, there's stuff like that, but
We're not
up to you.
really going to be needing these window shield wipers. The oil we probably shouldn't be using it in a car. It'll probably just clog it up. We could probably easily use the oil for a few other things like lighting fires or some other stuff like that. So we can
Molotov
definitely
cocktail.
take the oil with us, but using it in a vehicle, I'd not recommend for sure.
All right.
The
Yeah,
other
maybe
fluids
like the
are in well enough condition and or don't go bad, so we can definitely use them, but they're not necessary for us at all.
All right.
But we can take them.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Keeping the windshield of the big rig clean would be good.
Yeah, I suppose Akira feels like it. He can take some fluids. And should we go to next door?
All right. I
Have we
will
reached the liquor store
stuff
yet?
as many of each as I can into my bag.
You actually walked past the liquor store. The liquor store is closer. You guys just
You
said
told us the
general
liquor store
first.
was further down. You told us the liquor store was farther down, and it would take a while for us to get there.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I know for a fact I didn't say it would take you a while to get down there. The only thing I said take a while to get down is down the road, and now it meant the vehicles. If I said that in relation with the stores, that is my apologies. I meant the vehicles is going to take a while to get down the road.
But
You guys, it takes like no time at all because you guys literally just walk.
Okay, so
we backtrack to the liquor store then.
Yeah.
We need some wine for our tiny hut.
All right. So you guys go back to the liquor store. As you walk out, you see that the truck has moved not that far down the street. A lot of these vehicles, again, because they are so destroyed and in disrepair, they're still quite difficult to move around. So it's taking a lot longer. You do hear banging from the inside of the stores of shamblers trying to get out, being attracted to the noise, including the liquor store you're walking up to.
All right.
Okay, so we basically walk past the big rig.
You and the big rig are in line, but the engine's kind of loud.
Okay. I was gonna be like, hold up one of those jugs of oil, and look at the triangle, be like, just need some bottles and you can have some fun.
Tranquil does see you guys walk out and walk towards the liquor store.
Okay. How many zombies are banging? How many shamblers are banging inside the liquor store?
I was about
trying
to
to get out.
get to that. The liquor store has a similar front layout as the general store you were just in, except its door is on the far left, and it has a glass pane that's still there, and you can't really see too well, but you can definitely see at least 5 shamblers are banging on said glass pane. The glass pane is completely dirtied, and it's very difficult to see through it. The door is a I'll go with a solid like not like solid steel, but like a metal door.
Okay.
All right.
That's actually decently normal.
I suppose just shoot through the glass because I mean everything else is broken
Yeah.
anyway.
So
Yeah, I would-
specifically, I'm going to shoot like
I would
3 of my arrows through the glass.
I would take it easy with shooting through the glass because you could probably damage stuff on the inside.
Oh, true. Uh, huh.
Mm.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna go at an angle because the window is like a display case again, right?
Mhm.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like liquor that I can see in the display case? Yes or no?
You'll have to roll investigation and push your face against the glass to see if you can see through it. And it will be a high investigation.
That's a 21.
21. You can see several cases, and now that your face is pressed against it, you can see that there's actually metal gating. That is what's keeping the zombies from breaking through the glass. That is
Okay.
so like protective shutters.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Even
able
with
to like send a weapon or something through them to, kind of kill the
Well,
zombies?
Okay.
one,
What
you gotta
if
wait for Shibo to tell you guys this because only
Okay.
Shibo knows
so
this.
there's a metal grating that's actually keeping those zombies in there. We may have to try to force the door open.
Okay, so what if you stand ready to shoot and I open the door?
Okay.
But we don't necessarily want to shoot in case we break some of the liquor.
I open the door and run
The
away. And then
I have
grating.
my short sword out.
yeah, we can let them out
What
and then
type
fight
of
them
grating is
straight.
it?
Do you not? I think like mall steel shutters. Whenever they're closing, they pull over the
So
malls.
those kind of like rectangle looking things that, have like
Mhm.
kind of like a checkerboard.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could easily take out a few zombies with our swords.
Uh, if you're going to try the door, it is going to be a strength check as it is rusted shut.
Oh my
I say
god.
we break the glass and just start, spearing them with the swords in the head.
Yeah. Let's. Yeah, we can do that. And specifically, what I'm going to do. Actually, I have the perfect thing for it. In my inventory, one of the equipment items I have a hammer. I am
Actually, hold on. I got
swinging
something
my
even
hammer.
better. I got something even better.
Uh huh.
I can summon my fire elemental and have it touch the glass to melt it. Quiet as can be.
Let's not put fire near alcohol.
Yeah, let's not do that actually. My hammer's probably a better
How
idea.
far away is the alcohol bottles to the window, the glass pane?
You
You're
cannot
overcomplicating
tell.
it.
One, you
We
cannot
cannot
tell, and
tell,
two,
but
Kira, you're overthinking things.
yeah.
Oh, I was thinking going in
We can-
quiet.
You can
I
just
know,
pick up
and
a
also,
rock and
Kira,
break the glass.
another thing, I'm not going to allow you to just melt the glass.
It's
Yeah,
a
let me
fire
actually-
elemental. It can get hot enough.
I know
Let
it
me
can,
do
but I don't
this.
want you to, because fuck you. You're making things difficult for me. I'm going to make things difficult for you. Deal with it.
Tries to melt the glass, the whole building blows up.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm
nitpicky
gonna
about
take
my
out my
fucking
hammer and
TP.
use my hammer to smash the glass so
Mhm.
that we can spear the zombies.
Give me a strength check.
Oh wow, the melting
Okay.
point of glass is somewhere between 2,552 Fahrenheit and 2,912 Fahrenheit.
That is
Ah.
a 16.
You cracked the glass, but it's not shattered.
I'm gonna hit it again.
All right.
I was just
Woman,
gonna
woman.
say,
That
screw it. I'll
is
just pull my
a
sword and smack it.
15.
Say your number again.
Let
15.
15. You break it, but it does not shatter too much. It's pretty much a hole about 5 times bigger than the head of the hammer.
Bulletproof glass.
All right, I want to smack it with my sword.
All right. Roll the hit. Roll strength. Not roll the hit. Roll strength.
+6.
No.
26.
Kira is a +3.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, that would be then 23.
So a
Not
nat
26.
20. That's a nat 20. If you, Kira, keep things simple. If you roll a 20, just say nat 20.
Okay.
You're doing great, Kira.
Sub, don't encourage bad behavior.
Yes.
I am the bad behavior, okay?
I know. I
have
can't wait to
encourage it.
punish you for this, Subgut, for your bad
Yeah.
behavior.
You
You've
won't-
already punished
you
me for it.
Never had an
Exactly.
issue with me saying 23.
I know. I know I don't really have an issue with it. I just want you to say it, nat 20. Because it makes
Okay.
things it makes things easier for me, because then I don't have to think like, okay, it's a
How would I just say crit from now on?
that works too. Crit, nat 20,
So
whatever the
much
fuck you want to
easier.
say. If you roll a 20, just say that. Anyways, you take your sword and you swing and you bust the glass even more. You can see more clearly now that there is 6 zombies being held back by the metal grate, and they're really pressed against it. They are tearing up their bodies trying to get through.
Oh. Lovely.
And these shamblers seem to be really skinny, as if they have not eaten for a while.
Fun. All
All
right,
right.
time to get poking.
Yeah, get your big poker out.
Mm-hmm.
Or just chill, I guess.
Yeah, you guys easily get just pop them. They all fall to the ground with a thud. And now you can see more clearly inside. There is 4 shelves, like going from the front of the store to the back of the store. Shelves of liquor. There's a lot of bottles there.
Ooh.
But you'll still have to find a way in, as the metal grate is still closed and the door is still shut.
Okay, for the door. Actually, wait a second. Is the lock on the outside for the door?
There is a lock on the outside of the door.
Okay, I have thieves' tools. I am gonna pick that lock.
All right,
And I'm
go for it.
proficient in thieves' tools.
Go for it. I don't know how thieves'
That
tools work. I think you need a roll for it.
well, thieves' tools uses sleight of hand as well. That is a 25.
Okay. So you get through the rust of the lock and you unlock it. You try the door. It doesn't budge.
I guess we'll just have to lift harder. This is where the W2
Considering
could come in handy.
considering that we can see inside the store now, how close are there any shelves directly behind the or by the door?
Now that you've
We also
actually
got the
looked,
metal grate in the way.
I was gonna say you can see through the metal grate that a shelf has been knocked over, keeping the door shut. As is a push door, pushing inwards.
Is there anything on that shelf?
No, but on the ground you can see a lot of glass and corks.
Okay. Hey, why don't we just unlock now? Oh, let's just shove this door open. Let's
Can I
get
boot it in?
as much of us as we can, and let's just shove this door open.
Yeah, sure.
How about I just police
idea.
kick it in?
You get him out of shelf blocking.
Yep.
Oh.
You will
Yeah,
have to give
give it
me
a
a
push.
strength check.
All of us
For all of
need
us?
to, because yeah,
Okay.
because
Mhm.
they said let's do this
Anyone who
together.
is trying, if you want to do it together, it'll be a slightly lower roll. But everyone who's doing it, give me a strength check.
I'll help
Uh,
out with it.
Nat 20.
All right.
Shibu pushes it open by himself.
21.
21. All right. Fuji, do you still want to roll or?
I said 18.
Oh, 18, I didn't hear you. All right. So, on the count of 3, you guys go push open the door. Vane barely puts any effort into it and just pushes it open. Fuji and Kira almost falling forward with trying to put in the same amount of effort. And the shelf flies back and hits one of the other shelves, knocking it into another one, and glass shattering on the floor as
Oh.
alcohol bottles fall off the shelves.
Well, it's a
Damn
good
it.
thing there's a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
The door
thing
is
there-
open, but it's still a little bit. It's still a squeeze as the shelf was pretty close to it.
Hey, sir, you mind getting in there and
Yeah.
on the other side moving that shelf?
Yeah.
Come on,
I'll do
David.
that.
Can you go do that? Can you do that
Yeah.
for me?
Oh god, it's supposed to be a David
Why do
and
you say it
Goliath
like
type
that?
deal thing.
Sepka, you can easily squeeze in between through the door in the gap without any
Okay, my size is
issue.
useful.
Hmm.
Okay.
And to move the shelf, I will require a strength check from you.
Okay.
To make it easier, I'm letting David borrow my crowbar.
Get a crowbar.
so-
Oh yeah.
Alright. All right.
Don't put him in an orange outfit.
I'm just wondering.
Let's
There was
say
4 shelves, and we
120
just broke 2 of them.
plus
No, so
that. So that
as
is.
go ahead. Go ahead, Sep. I'll explain what happened.
That's 25.
25. Okay. So again, there were 4 shelves, and it was just like one small section of the shelf. So you know the shelf. There's not like one long continuous one. It's like sections of shelves put together.
Mm-hmm.
One small section of those shelves was pushed against the door that you then shoved out of the way, which then knocked into another one, and knocked another small section of that shelf. So you still have a decent amount of liquor still there. It's just, you just knocked some of it over. And also, your strength check will succeed. You move the shelf out of the way. The door is now open.
Moving time.
From the back of the store, you can hear moans and groans as there's more shamblers back there.
Oh, goody.
Okay. I take back my crowbar from David. From Sub.
Okay.
The store is a pretty narrow one. Compared to the general store that was about 60 feet wide, this one's a little bit smaller. This one's only about 40. It's a
Could
pretty
I
small.
roll stealth real quick?
Yeah, you can roll stealth.
Okay, that is a 19, and I would like to very sneakily go up to where I'm hearing the groans and all, and lay down my hunting trap.
All right. You go to the back of the store where the groans are coming from, and it is the counters, and behind the counters is several shamblers that are trying to reach over. They're coming close to climbing over the counter because that's their only way out. As the door,
Okay,
again,
so I am going
has
to
another shelf blocking.
I'm gonna set up my hunting trap so that when they climb over and fall off the counter, they fall onto my hunting trap.
One quick thing. What kind of hunting trap are you putting down? Like, is it like a bear trap or like a snare? Like what?
Uh, it will be a bear trap.
Bear trap. All right. Um, we're going to leave it at that, and we're going to take a quick break as it has been 2 hours.
Yay!
So
I need
we
water.
will come back in about 5-10 minutes. So this goes for chat as well. Go grab snacks, drinks, go to the bathroom, do whatever. I almost said sneaks. Don't mind me. Anyways, so
Sneaks.
we'll reconvene in about 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
Reconvene at another juncture.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
I set this
Ruby
BRB
time.
and I go get me some food. I sure return.
I don't have
I'm gonna
too
go
many
get a drink.
too many different tools on me.
Yep. And you guys can go ahead and discuss whatever the fuck you want.
Yep. I don't have too many tools on me, on my character. I just pull out all these weird tools.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
I don't think I have enough tools on my person.
Just go find the tool store then. Get more.
I mean, here's all the tools I have. I have ball bearings, cook's utensils, a crowbar, a hammer, a hunting trap, a small knife. I have navigator's tools. I also have some oil. I have 10 pitons. I have hemp and rope, thieves' tools, a tinderbox, 10 torches, a water skin. I just have a few tools.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like enough. I think you need more.
Yeah,
You're not
exactly. Yeah, the fun part is like the crowbar, hammer, and these tools all came from the rogue class. Welcome back.
I return with food. Who all is
Good.
here?
I am.
I got Shibo. I heard a voice, but it was quiet.
I came with
Hey,
Tranquil.
Tranquil.
Bio.
Bio. Fuji. Kira. Supgut.
I'm technically around, just moving around my room at the moment.
Alright, so we're only missing Fuji and Supgut right now.
Oh, no, there's Fuji.
Oh, yep. So all we're missing is the bunny.
Oh,
Also, that rain that came over, apparently it was just a
Mhm.
cloudburst because there is a bright sunny day now. I went downstairs.
Okay.
Just a
Huh.
very violent cloudburst.
You know, I think I could really make Lawrence's day. I just gotta ask him a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's his favorite alcohol?
we get
Well,
that
technically,
lucky.
with precipitation, I can make whatever he drinks taste like that.
Why ask when we could just load the truck up with, the big rig up with all the alcohol that's left in the store?
Yes, yes, but we're gonna want to ration that.
True.
So, like, if we put some of it in a drink, being to sort of dilute it, and then I use prestidigitation to make it real strong, but it doesn't have any adverse effects.
Nice. Oh, very nice.
Also, I was not expecting my character to be able to just do the door alone.
I wasn't either. Because
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, if you wanted to do it alone, it had to be a nat 20.
I got one.
Yep, you did it
Yeah.
all by your lonesome. You got the roll that was needed for you're doing it by yourself, but you did it with 3 people. Wow,
Oh,
goddamn.
also, for the 10 packages of feminine products that I got, because you said there was 10 and I was able to choose.
Yep.
I went for 1 pack of period underwear, and there are 5 of those in there. They are reusable.
Alright.
So they're washable and all that. 2 packs of feminine wash, 2
Mhm.
packs of deodorant, and 3 packs of wet wipes.
Alright. That's fine.
Lore.
And then, of course, there's the 5 boxes of contraceptives, 10 bottles of vitamin supplements, 22 bottles of children vitamin supplements, and the 15 boxes of laxatives.
Yep.
Oh, and I do have a plan with the laxatives, and it will probably end up being against Sub because they're not here.
Yeah.
Say, wait, your
Nice.
character wears underwear? Mine's been wearing a loincloth. Yeah, my character, she's been wearing a loincloth she made.
Funny.
I'll give Sepka another couple minutes, and then we'll just continue without him.
Okay.
'Cause it has been 10 minutes. And since he's not here, I
But-
have a little bit extra time. I keep dropping this damn controller.
But I think setting up the hunting trap there would at least give us some sort of warning to where we don't have to worry as much about the zombies at the counter, and so we can still rummage through while we're waiting for the zombies to.
I was going to ask, how far along did Bio and Goose make path? By pushing it close.
On the street you guys are on, you're about a quarter of the way down. You're making decent time, but as all things, it could technically go faster. There is a way to go faster.
Us helping.
No. It's just a very high likelihood that it's going to fail. But you have to ask the NPCs to do it. Because I will say this, there's always a faster way to do things of the situations I give you. However, you have to ask the NPCs to do it. So if you feel like something is going too slow, just ask the NPCs, and they may or may not do something that will probably backfire.
Back.
Welcome back, Sub. All right,
I
everyone's
can't
here.
bomb my fridge.
All right. So, also, I have some cheesy rice. So, anyways, return to the liquor store. You guys are in the liquor store. Since we asked, I'm going to say this to everyone. As you guys walked outside and get ready to do the liquor store, you saw that he was about Tranquil is about quarter of the way down the street. And stuff is still getting moved out of the way, still very loud. In the liquor store, it doesn't seem like there's really much organization to the liquor. It seems like it's more or less just kind of divided by clears and colors.
Okay.
So
I've set up my hunting trap. Of course.
So, a mom and pop liquor store that they really had no idea what to divide them into except for clears and colors.
Yeah.
At
So we're
first
gonna
glance-
have to go based off of
think
taste
they'd-
and smell.
on the
So we-
left side of the store, so the side that you guys knocked the shelf over, are the clears. So you got like your vodkas, your tequilas, and stuff like that. And on the right side is the colors. So thinking your whiskeys, your bourbons.
Oh yeah, if it's a whiskey, you definitely know the color of it.
Yeah.
How many
Unless it's a
bottles
dark
on the
room.
left side that are still able to be drank for, like used to pour out of and get alcohol from?
We're gonna go with like low poly fucking store simulator size, and we're gonna say each section of shelf can hold 8 bottles, one on each
Okay.
side of it, so technically 16. And there
16.
are 4 sections.
On the left side or on the right side?
On the that's for each row. Each full row be 16 times 4. The
So
only exception
that is
is
64.
the only exception is the very first row that got knocked over. That is minus 2 sections, so that's minus 32, so half of them.
And
Okay.
that's the clears, so I
Mhm.
mean that's actually not too bad.
The
to
clears is the
lose.
one that's missing a quarter of the potential alcohol.
A quarter, so that's only 48 gone. That's only we have 48 instead of 64. Okay.
How many empty bottles are there around
Uh,
that are not broken?
looking at it, some of them definitely have been drank from and opened, and say about 10 from each. So 10 clears, 10 colors each have been
Okay.
emptied.
Okay,
Alright.
so I
Might as well
mean
start
that
packing it up.
yeah. While they are packing it up, I'm going to return and try to keep an eye on those zombies behind the counter because I'm still in stealth.
As you go over there to keep an eye on things,
Mhm.
a shambler manages to crawl up and over the counter,
Okay.
and since the hunter's trap can't, I'm assuming since it's just a bear trap, it can't cover the entire counter. I'm going to roll a d2.
It's a D4. Bear traps are a D4
No, just to
damage.
see if he,
for
no,
damage.
not the damage. To see if he hits it.
Okay.
I'm going to roll it in your guys' roller, and I'm going to have you call it 1 or 2.
3.
2.
All right. All right. He misses, and he falls onto his head, but not enough to brain him. So there is one Chandler that has crawled over.
All right. I am because I'm in stealth. I'm going to swing my short sword to try to decapitate him.
Roll to hit with advantage, just because you're in stealth.
Okay, that's a nat 20 versus a 14. Okay, yeah,
All right,
nat 20.
You do it, and you do not break stealth. There are still a few shamblers trying to crawl over.
Okay. I'm gonna just continue to keep an eye.
Yep. We're going to actually go outside to the vehicles. As you guys are moving vehicles around, you get closer to the end of the street. Tranquil's just being slow, as there is still debris on the ground. You guys are pretty far ahead of the vehicle of Tranquil, moving vehicles out of the way, keeping the path clear. And Bio, you're on the right side of the street, and from behind you, you hear glass shatter as shamblers start pouring out from what appears to be a clothing store. There are 13 shamblers that pour out of this store. They're not really going towards anyone, as they have not really noticed. They're just following the sound. So they are heading towards you because you're moving vehicles around. They seem to be heading towards the truck as the engine is still loud. So,
And Deuce.
and Deuce, yeah.
I've
But
got
Deuce
a
is on the other
third.
side of the street, so technically they're going after Bio first.
I'm gonna pull out my shield and before they can get too far, I'm going to start smacking them down.
All right. You start cutting them down. You are bringing them towards you, so they get closer, and you easily deal with all 13 of them. But with this little distraction causing you to look up from the I just don't check. Oh wait, no, never mind. I apologize. I read the wrong number on your character sheet. You don't notice this actually. Whoops. I almost did a bad thing.
Well, my passive isn't really that good.
No, your passive is not that good. You actually have the lowest passive. You are one less than Supgut's passive perception.
Yay.
So congratulations, Supgut. You're not the worst passive as I thought you were.
Yay.
Oh shoot! I actually need to increase my passive slightly. That should be an 18 and not a 17.
All right, I'll write that
Oh.
on the one I have for you. So Bao, you are going to continue moving vehicles, and you get a singular reaction as you go to grab a vehicle, and you hear a click as a tripwire snaps. You have one reaction to do something about what you just heard, Bio.
Can I try to step back while having my shield in front of me?
Your shield, you can deploy your shield instantly, so yeah, you can jump back and deploy your shield.
I do that.
You jump back and deploy your shield from your arm, blocking yourself, as all of a sudden a loud explosion goes across the road. It does knock Deuce back, who did not notice. He did not have enough reaction. Tranquil, you are fine, but you definitely feel the shockwave of what seems to be a lot of TNT just went off. Buildings rattle. Everyone inside also definitely hears this, and it shakes the shelves a bit, knocking some of the alcohol over onto the floor.
There goes a couple more bottles.
Yep. And
Oh, my perception wasn't even calculated correctly at all. Actually, oh lovely. I gotta fix that.
all right, you can fix it, but
Yeah.
this loud explosion goes off. You see it follows a quick line across the road. Tranquil. Look as soon as you see, because you see Bio jump back, and you look because you're looking forward, and you see the line of explosives go from right to left across the road.
Oh boy.
All the NPCs get at the ready. Deuce has been knocked over as he was busy trying to move a car.
Yeah, stopping the truck.
Yep. And see here. As the explosion kind of rattled a lot of stuff, a bunch of glass shatters as shamblers start pouring out of the other stores, making way towards you. Tranquil, did you turn off the truck or did you just stop?
I turned it off.
You turned it off. Okay.
I stopped and then turned it off.
All right. So a bunch of shamblers are going to start pouring out of the stores, walking towards the explosion. The ship crew and Lawrence are dealing with ones that get close to them. Those of you in the liquor store, what do you do? after hearing a large
Uh,
explosion.
How many of them are still behind the counter?
There are still 4 of them behind the counter. They're still trying to climb over.
Okay. Also, my correct passive perception, now that I've done that properly, is a 24.
24, got it.
Damn, I'm not
Oh.
the highest thing.
Uh,
My perception is a 15.
because I am still in stealth, I'm gonna walk over to Kira, Fuji.
Am I still in the store, or am
David.
I outside the store
You-
loading the alcohol into the back
You
of the
guys
big
are
rig?
still in the store.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're
Hey,
just
there's
loading it up in boxes for now.
Yeah, right now we are. There's still
Okay.
4 shamblers back behind the. Let's take out those before we leave the store, so that we don't have any coming behind us.
All right. I'll just set the box down on the ground gently and just pull my sword. All right, let's go poking.
Yeah, I
Alright.
would have said that after the explosion, I would have said out loud. Apparently, we need to keep an eye out for traps.
Yep. Ugh.
You hear that?
Not only did you hear it, Fuji, you felt it.
No, I
you
mean,
felt it. Oh, can you hear Bio? No.
yeah, okay.
But I'm gonna go over with Kira, since I've told the other 3 to try to take care of. I don't know if the other 2 will follow to help us dispatch the 4 left shamblers.
So Kira's
Yeah.
helping. Who's going to help out as well?
Sure, just in case Kira misses one.
I was going to say, there's one for each of you. This was intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
So, Sepgut, what about you?
Huh? Sorry, I stopped listening.
God fuck. All right,
I'm
Sepgut,
sorry.
what's the last thing you heard? Right now.
The last thing I remember was Shibu coming over to us.
For what reason?
Okay, not too far.
I don't know.
What do you remember before that?
Nothing.
Cool. So we went to Bio, who tripped a tripwire, and a loud explosion went across the street.
Okay.
And
remember
Shibo has said that suggested that you guys take out the 4 shamblers that are behind the counter at the back of the store before you guys leave to figure out what the fuck that explosion was.
Okay. What has everyone else done so far?
They've well, the ones in the liquor store have agreed to take out the shamblers. You're the only one we were missing.
No.
This is why you need to be
Okay,
paying
well, yeah.
attention.
Okay, well, nuh-uh. So, I may as well help.
Okay.
Yeah, you all get over there. You can all pick a shambler.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go down the line on how you dispatch them. So, Fuji.
Yeah. Maybe I'll actually use a knife for once.
All right. You pull a knife and you reach out and stab it right in the temple. It takes a little bit of extra effort to pull it out, but you do it cleanly. Kira! Your turn. You're taking out a shambler from behind the counter.
I am just going to plunge my sword into its skull. Probably not too far in, so that way I can pull it back out. Just enough to kill it.
So you take your sword, you kind of line it up like a damn pool stick. and you just slot it straight into its eye.
Penetration.
Ooh.
Uh,
Snake eye.
You pull it out. Shibo, your turn.
I pick up my hunting trap app and shove that in the shambler's face,
You
triggering
pick
it.
up your bear trap, forcibly activating it on the shambler's face. It grabs at its neck. It's not dead, but you decapitate it. So, it's still moaning and groaning inside the trap.
Did you just make yourself a pet?
And you gotta love when your trap doesn't work, so you just forcibly throw the trap at the enemy to trigger it.
Subgut, it's now your turn.
So, just because I'm almost never gonna do this in an actual fucking battle, I might as well go on and do this. I'm gonna use fucking Step of the Wind and then my fucking Rabbit Hop to just dropkick the last one.
All right.
You're gonna waste your Step of the Wind?
Yeah, because it's cool.
Because the counter is so high, you have to do some extra stuff to because you're such a short bitch.
Because
you
yeah.
have to jump up and then you rear you lean back in midair and just shove your feet into the shambler, snapping its neck and making it fall backwards.
Yeah.
Again, it's still alive, but it can't really move very easily, as you know. Nah.
I turned it into a vegetable.
All right, so you dispatched the shamblers that were inside the liquor store. You guys can make your way out. Kira, you can pick up your crate of liquor.
Okay.
Well,
You have.
it's all the liquor. It's all the liquor.
You didn't have time to
All of it.
loot all the liquor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll do it after we help them out
Yeah.
outside.
Okay.
Sure.
Or what? Or was what's in the box the empty bottles? Just the empty bottles. Because the empty bottles were all over the store.
He was filling up the crate with full liquor bottles.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're sticking with the colored side. Colors.
Me? Yes.
All right. The crate can hold
Whiskey, brandy, everything. Oh.
The crate can hold 12 bottles. You get 5 bottles of whiskey, 2 bottles of bourbon, and a few other ones that you can't exactly tell. The labels
I can tell
are...
if it's brandy.
Oh, hi, Yeet.
Whiskey and brandy are my two
Hi.
favorites.
This is me showing a magic trick. I'll leave now. Bye bye.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
bye.
And just to make sure, you said 5 bottles of whiskey.
5 bottles of
Right.
whiskey, 2 bottles of brandy, another 2 bottles of bourbon, so that makes 9. And the last 3 bottles, you cannot tell what they are fully. They have
No worries.
their glass has been dirtied, and
It's
the labels
faded.
labels are basically gone.
No worries. Once we get time to, relax, we can just crack one open and give it a whiff.
That leaves 42 on the color side, and we'll be back for the rest of the liquor.
Yeah, it's good.
Once you guys step back outside, you see the horrific scene, that lack of a better term, of the road have been destroyed by explosions, and everyone fighting shamblers that are pouring out of the stores. At first glance, it's definitely more than 30 shamblers that are walking around.
Oh.
Fighting. They are being taken down left, right, and center from everyone.
Is there any group of them that any group of the Shamblers that is away from any of our NPCs or any other players?
The only groups are the ones that are around Lawrence, Vivian, and Claire. Fuyu is standing on top of a car, using her katana to kind of like jab at them. And Yuki is flying around, picking up as many two at a time, and just like dropping them on each other, trying to throw them off.
Okay. I am going to cast Entangle.
Entangle. Yeah.
Any of the zombies and technically anybody in general has to make a strength check against my spell DC.
Right.
My spell
Well,
save
I will
DC.
say they will automatically grab the Shamblers, as you know, they're
Okay.
Shamblers. As they are grouped up around them, which NPC do you want to have to deal with them? Claire, Vivian, or Lawrence?
I'm gonna help out Lawrence.
All right, Lawrence will do a strength check. What number does he need to succeed against?
It should be a 12.
Should be 12. Let me look. Your spell save DC. Yes.
Entangle is a ranger spell, so it
Yes,
would
is
be
a 12.
based off of the ranger one.
I mean, Lawrence is going to easily do it, but I'm going to roll it anyways. Never mind, he rolled a nat 1.
Oh god.
Damn.
He rolled a nat 1. He has a plus 6 times 3.
Oh.
He tripped over his scythe when it happened. It distracted him and made him trip over his scythe.
Being shocked by the sudden growth of vines and weeds coming up to entangle, he staggers a bit and gets caught inside.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you capture with it, though? Is the next question.
20-foot square. A 20-foot square.
Yeah, I read that, but
the
I didn't really have a
covering area.
number in that area. So we're just going to do this for me. That's definitely not going to be it. I gotta reroll that. It just rolled the max. Not very
Oh, you're like,
you do not capture all of them. They're not all there. You entangle 18 of them,
okay.
including Lawrence. Lawrence is entangled with 18 Shamblers.
But he can break out.
Yeah, you know.
He can use this turn to break out.
Yeah, I know. It's just that he's still captured in it currently.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to reroll. D20 plus 6. There we go. Now that he's got his no longer caught off guard, he takes his scythe and just twists his wrist and cuts the vines and gets out. He is now free, and he takes this opportunity to do a full swing, like baseball batter ready to hit a home run. Stands there, twists his back, and swings, chopping down all 18 of them through the vine with a single swing
Mhm.
of the scythe. Vivian is dealing with... How many shall Vivian be dealing with? That's a good question. Vivian is dealing with 12. Bio, since they're not attracted to you, they're not grouped up around you. You'll have to go towards them, as you are, metallic and not organic.
I'll do that.
12 around Vivian. I forgot. And surrounding Claire is 9, and the last 6 are around Fuyu. And Bio, the closest one to you is Claire, who has 9 of them surrounding her. You can help with.
Yeah.
Claire is going to use her tentacles to pick up 6 of them. So that leaves 3 of them for you, Bio. Roll damage for whatever weapon you want to use.
Oh shit.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in the kitchen making biscuits and gravy.
Mm.
And just the 1 damage roll.
Yep, just the 1 damage roll.
Alright. I'll still be using the shield, so that'll be the 2d6.
Yep.
Thanks. 9 total.
All right. You do using the shield to bash into the 3. You kind of push them into the ground. Kind of making a nice burnt paste on the sidewalk. And Claire, using her tentacles, wrapping around the other 6's heads, and just popping them. Next up, we'll go over to Fuyu. I just realized I got the numbers flipped around. Oh well, that's fine. it's a 3 difference. It's 9 versus 12. It's a 3 number difference. It's fine. Fuyu, who again is standing on top of a car, using her katanas to kind of just like jab at them as she can. It's taking a little bit. You guys from the liquor store are close enough to you can get over there and help if you want.
Okay, well, within spell range.
Oh yes. I
Spell
used Entangle literally not too long ago.
Yes. I totally spaced about spell range, so we're just going to pretend that you are, because I forgot to think about that.
Well,
Congratulations. Congratulations
little-
for this moment in time. Your spell range is infinite because I totally spaced it.
Oh, beautiful. I don't have to worry about spell range.
No,
Yep.
All right.
but you should say your spell range is close enough.
Yep. It's always close enough.
Beautiful. Because I made a backup character and I was like, I want spell range. So I picked fucking sorcerer with spell sniper so I can do like elongated spell on top of that so I can like double the double or like
Mhm,
infinite
mhm.
range.
Yeah,
Finally,
quadruples it.
yeah, finally I have infinite range. Anyway, there's the one big group left.
Yep. There are 12 shamblers. They are surrounding a car that Fuyu is standing on.
All right. Oh wow, what the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, I was just gonna, pull out my Eldritch Blunderbuss and just start blasting. And, I shoot 2 times, and I got 215s, which is crazy. And then plus my
You don't want
modifier.
to hit the car.
It's a
Yeah,
destroyed car. Remember, Kira,
yeah.
majority of the vehicles here on this street look like this car that I'm sitting next to.
It could still have oil and whatnot inside of it.
It'll be fine. It's
Even
not
better.
fire. It's not fire. It's
No,
not fire.
I'm
It's
going to tell you
fine.
now, just because you said it, Kira. Any car you loot, crash car you find on the road, it's not going to have any oil. Fuck you.
Okay.
Specifically for Kira.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I was just
Vincent, this
making
is
sure because most cars, even destroyed, tend to have oil in them. And you don't want to blow that up because that'll make one hell of a bonfire.
Yeah.
Oh, he had an
Vincent,
explosion.
Yes. Fuji. Hold on, Fuji. Yes.
this is so funny. You know how normal D&D fucking D20 size is like not that big? I
Uh-huh.
bought one of the like extended larger sets, so that comes with 2 like huge girthy D20s, and I rolled both at the same time because you shoot twice, right? And I got
Mm.
2 15s. This is crazy.
Nice.
Getting 2 at the same time. Well, plus my modifier, that would be 2 22s.
Yeah. With that, you take out only 3 shamblers.
I got 2 beams and only 2. Oh, god damn it.
You took out 3 with 2 beams. So 1 pierced through.
Just a quick question.
Ha.
I was gonna say, well, question at the same time. Are you going by like the anime style rules when it comes to magic, to where if it's not fire magic, it ain't gonna do shit to anything?
No.
Like you're not gonna like explode the freaking oil or whatever. Because if that's the case, I'm down with it.
He already said no. Sadly.
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
No, I'm saying for like later, like
Yeah,
if
exactly.
someone decides, Fuji, for instance, Eldritch shotgun. It's not fire damage, so if it hit like a oil tanker or whatever later, it would just puncture a hole and the oil would spew out.
Eldritch Blast does not have that. Does not have a element to it. So
That's
it
what I
would.
said. It doesn't have fire damage, so all it would do would be puncture a hole. So if we're going by that
Well, I
logic,
mean,
then
that would
I'm okay with it.
you would roll to see if the spark triggers something flammable.
Yeah.
Ah, so the off chance of it actually doing a spark. Got it. Okay, that's understandable then.
Poor Vincent's face palming. He already explained how there's
Y'all
no
are
gas in a
doing
tank.
great.
No, stop encouraging him.
No.
I just want to have all the information possible. Face palming and he's giggling.
Giving you the death glare. Not giggling, that's
I'm not dumb. I want information. I want lore.
The old man wants his news channel.
Yeah, I can't have breakfast without the paper.
I'm sorry, Wiz. I have to overthink sometimes. There's the technical part of my brain wants lore.
Technical
put a splash
technical
of,
side of your brain's a bitch.
whenever you make your
And you're
coffee
an
for a
Doris
game,
snake.
you need to put a splash or two of whiskey in your coffee so you stop thinking so much.
Exactly. Good fucking god. Alright.
Oh, I wish I could get drunk half the frickin' time. I don't got the money for that. That, and I'm also type 2 diabetic.
Alright, so. Anywho. 3 shots. Also, again, this car I'm sitting next to, do you think it has any usable fucking oil in it?
In the
Probably
transmission, maybe.
not.
Good chance.
Kira, shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, you're not. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed. You're no longer allowed to ask for extra info. Fuck off.
Hydrate, you bastard!
See, you have to push for oil in every car you pass by.
I don't think there's going to be oil in every single car or gas or for whatever that matter. You know.
No, but you should check every car now.
I'm just saying, like.
All right, Sepgoat's going to die before the end of this session.
No.
I'm going to forcibly kill Sup guy. He gets no.
Damn.
All of a sudden, you're all going to just. Some guy's going to die. You guys are just going to hear a fucking bolt action sniper ring out.
No. It's not rabbit hunting season. Spare me, please.
You're just going to hear.
It's rabbit hunting season.
As
You know
a
what you
shot
do is
from
you
God
you
himself
make a
comes
roll
and
a saving
snipes.
throw to see if he to avoid the bullet.
No, it's going to be a shot
I
from
start
God. He
praying
doesn't
to
get
my
a chance.
God.
Just Vincent's dad sneaking up on him.
You know, this is probably why I'm a fallen monk. It's because my god started killing everyone.
Alright. Next one who wants to help out for you on the car. It's duck season. Wabbit season.
I'm worried about going to a high place.
Good. Be scared. This is
I'm-
what you get for encouraging bad behavior.
I'm going to take this opportunity to try to.
God damn it, Wiz.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow and shoot.
Alright.
No, Wiz. I think that's more of rabbit hunting season.
Yeah, that's a 24.
Hi, Jim.
Jimbus! Hello! Hello, Jim. Hello.
Save
How
me
you
from
doing?
the insane people, please.
No.
So 24 to hit. Do I hit?
Yes.
Wait,
And your arrow pierces through 5 of them.
Oh, I don't even have to roll damage. Okay.
Remember, Shamblers, it's whenever there's a group, I kind of like toss in between whether you do damage or whether you roll to hit. But there is a redeem, Jimbus. If you want, there is a redeem. Look in the channel points.
You get good before Yeet does.
Yeet did one fucking forever ago. Oh no! Tax on their income. Oh no. Y'all are getting taxed. I'm sorry. Y'all have been taxed.
Hey, listen.
What?
Joke's on you. I'm dead broke.
What is it, Jimbus? Why am I listening for? Oh, shit.
FBI, open up!
No, not again. Fuck off. All right, the Jimbus has spawned random encounter. Let's roll the dice.
No. How could you, Jim?
Oh, no.
We roll the dice. All right. Mimics do not exist in
you
this
can.
campaign. However,
I
this is
mean,
with the effect.
technically,
No,
they
Kira.
could.
Jimbus, this is
No,
a
Kira,
zombie
okay.
apocalypse.
I've encouraged your
A
bad
zombie's
behavior
not a
long
living
enough. You
thing
cannot
anymore.
bring
It's
mimics
considered an
into
item.
this.
You could turn a zombie into a mimic.
And this session, I think both Kira and Sub will die.
Yep.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
Issue
a
Kira.
dead body is considered an item in D&D lore.
I'm gonna cast
However,
Fireball.
not in my lore. This is my world. I created. You're in my realm, and you'll bow to my will. If you know what that is, fucking based. Anyways,
Oh, God. You're a dork.
Next time I get a spell, I'm gonna learn the silence spell and
That's
cast it
all
on
you do.
Kira.
Go back. What the hell?
I mean, as many as you can fucking get a hold of without them biting you. So, anyways, random encounter.
Damn it, Jim.
So you're gonna use the normal table and not the yeet table?
Yeah, no, we're using the normal table, obviously. Yeet has his own special table because he's a bitch. Damn discretion, yes. Come charging through that clothing store, Bio. You hear thunderous steps as a charger comes charging through. There's really no other way to describe it. It's charging through and smacks a car, pushing it into the center of the road. And this is one of the cars that you had moved yourself, Bio. It basically undid your work. Yes.
I'm going to make him rue the day he was came to being.
You'll make him rue the day he died. The fuck does that mean? He's an undead. He's going to die. He's dead. Anyways. There's now a charger on the field, and there are still 4 shamblers surrounding Fuyu. So with that, we will just go on to see about anything. Kira, do you want to go deal with the shamblers? Because those are what's closer to you.
Which ones are closest to me?
The 4 shamblers surrounding Fuyu on the car.
All right. I'll head over and give a nice wide swipe, trying to aim to decapitate their heads in half.
Decapitate their heads in half. Yes, that is the sentence.
Yeah, instead of off with the neck, it's off within half the head.
Oh, I know what you
instantly.
meant, but sure, that's a sentence.
Vertical decapitation.
Yeah, it's still just
Yes.
decapitation. Anyways, you go in and you swing. You take out 2 of them because only there are 2 on each side of the car.
Oh, okay.
Sup, Gut?
That works for me.
You're up.
hey, me.
Again, for you is the last 2 shamblers by Fuyu on the other side of the car, so you have to go around the car.
That's you, buddy. The hell, Jim?
Yes.
Well, going around the car is not an issue. But question, instead of going around, can I just go over the car with my rabbit hop? I don't feel
Yes.
like going around it. Yeah.
You're just gonna have to dodge Fuyu, who is standing on top of the car.
Okay. Well, either way. I'm gonna do that and just throw both of my daggers, one at each of them.
All right,
Pray that it
Shibu,
works.
you were being called by Jimbus
Mhm.
in chat.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
Jimmy.
Jim says hi.
Hi. Yeah.
You jump over, you dodge Fuyu, and you throw your daggers into the top of their skulls.
Yay.
Bursting the one in the flames.
Yep, one bursts into flames, the other one kind of goes stiff from being frozen and kind of falls backwards like a board. All right, Tranquil, even though you're in the truck, there's still a charger. What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't think I was close enough to both.
You're say again. Sorry, all I heard not close enough, and then you kind of cut out.
I said, I guess I didn't, not close enough to the clothing store with the truck.
The clothing store is close to about halfway down the road, and again, you're about a quarter down the road, so you can see it. Like I said, you were able to watch Bio nearly get himself exploded.
Just gonna yell out of the truck. There's a charger down in the middle of the road.
All right, do you not want to try and take a shot at it with your crossbow or anything?
Yeah, why not? I'll shoot it. Try to hit it with my crossbow.
Go for it. Take a shot. Roll to hit, because it's just a tougher undead, so you actually have to roll to hit for these bitches.
Yay.
So that would be strength, dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Six.
6. That is unfortunate. You miss. But you have gotten his attention. So you lean out the truck window and take a shot with your crossbow. Kind of misjudging the angle due to leaning out of the truck and kind of throwing off your shot a bit. You miss, but it whizzes past them and the charger, and now is facing towards you and the truck. Bio, go back up to the top. We're just going to kind of skip the NPCs because fuck it. Bio, it's now your turn. The charger has its back to you, so you have advantage.
I'm gonna say out loud. Don't you ignore me and barrel into him.
You get his attention and you spin. Roll to hit.
Do I still get the advantage or?
Yes, you still have the advantage.
Okay.
Roll twice. Give me the highest.
Hey, Sub, just random question. How much do you weigh
How much do I weigh?
in game? In the for the campaign, how much does Dave weigh?
I never
Extreme
actually
slim.
thought of this. Considering I'm like 2 feet tall, like what, 40, 50 pounds, maybe? Maybe 30?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Double check here. Close to, yeah.
It's like someone just asked to borrow
Se-
this
17
random
total.
item even I didn't know
17?
I had.
All right.
Yeah.
You plow into them. Roll me the damage of your shield since you bashed them.
That's where we're going. This one.
Let's see here. The male Flemish rabbit, which is a giant rabbit, weighs 22 pounds.
7 total.
So I weigh
7 damage.
like
All right.
22 pounds, I
You
guess.
come in and you shove it. Since it
So
turned
20
towards
pounds,
you, you hit
actually?
its thick arm and leave a nice square brand on their arm from your heated energon shield.
Thank you for doing research, Fuji.
It's now facing towards you and it will attack.
Let me send you a picture of this fucking bunny.
And since you have your shield, you have your +5. That's no, you stupid Steam VR. Oh, you rolled a dirty 20. It rolled a dirty 20. Darn. It's going to hit you.
You're gonna send him flying.
You knock it back a little bit, and it immediately turns, and like I said, its big chunky arm already facing towards you, and it charges at you, pushing you back 10 feet. Branding itself again because your shield was still up and in the way. But
the shield gives me a +5 onto what I the
oh yes,
what was
sorry,
it?
no, I looked at the wrong number. My apologies. It actually fails. My apologies. I looked at the wrong number. I looked at your strength.
Good job.
I looked at your strength by accident.
23.
Yeah. My apologies. I looked at the wrong number. Your joys of quickly glancing over. Yeah, no, I looked at the wrong number. My apologies. So actually,
So I get to pull what the previous charger did to me and just stand there.
Yep. It goes to charge into you, and you just are a fucking wall. A solid wall. Branding its arm again with... You know in Jackass when they did the dick branding? You know that thing? If you don't...
Never saw that, so...
I was going to say, if you don't... quick little tidbit. Jackass did a thing where they made a brand in the shape of dick and balls, and they branded Bam's ass, but he kept jumping, so they branded him like 6 times on his ass. But you don't do it, 6 times, but you do leave yet another square brand on its arm. Your shield. All right, Fuji, you're up.
Yay. Alright. I'll curse the bastard with a little bit of hex for some extra damage.
All right.
And do my little eldritch shenanigans. Oh, 25 and 24.
Those will hit.
Okay, rolling both. And that's a nice round 30.
30 damage. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because of the hex. That's why I
Yeah.
hexed his ass.
You launch your Eldritch Blast at it, and it staggers a bit, turning back around, facing towards you guys again. Kira, it's now your turn.
Yes. Okay.
And yes, you have enough movement speed to run up and hit it.
To hit
the charger.
All right. Before I do that, would summoning my elemental...
Your elemental does not take a turn.
Okay, cool. I'll summon him, and I will get him to do the double hand touch as well. I will go in and strike with my my blade.
All right. Let me pull up elemental thing because I don't have that saved. And since I just don't feel like rolling, you're just going to deal the average damage between the two, which is 10. So
For the elemental?
yes,
Okay.
10 damage.
And mine is the d20 plus my weapon damage, right?
No. How do you always forget this? How?
Or not my weapon damage, my attack bonus.
It's not a D20.
Yeah. You see where it says, Ares to end, and you see that third square where it says 1d10 plus 1d4?
So you're allowing me to attack directly without having to get a roll
I
down.
said you have enough movement speed to run up and hit it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I figured I had to roll a d20 to see if I landed the hit.
Oh,
You'll be
my,
okay.
you
Ren,
said
just a small bit of
you
headache.
threw me off with that. Okay, yes, you have to roll to hit. My god.
Okay.
Sorry, you threw me off by saying your fucking damage, and that locked my head into thinking you were trying to roll damage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Same.
My apologies. I meant the attack bonus of the weapon.
Yes, the attack bonus is yes. You rolled d20 plus 7.
Crit, so 27.
Nice. You get to deal double damage. Now roll the damage, double it.
I am not doing those extra 2. I'm doing it in the roller.
Yes. Double it. Double it and give it to the charger. Double it, give it to the zombie.
Wait, double as in like 2d10 or?
Yes.
Yeah. Double your roll, double your roll, double your roll, double your roll.
And 2d10 plus 2d20 or just 1d?
2d4.
2d. Okay.
2d10 plus 2d4.
Brain was thinking d4. Mouth said d20. My bad.
I am glaring so hard. 12 damage. There you go. Okay, cool. You come in, you put a gash into its belly.
Cool.
It is going to take the opportunity and hit you. Let's see. It does so.
I need more coffee because I'm still not fully awake.
Yeah, clearly.
Well, luckily it missed. So
the connection between the brain and the mouth needs a little bit more work right now.
So, what about me?
Yeah,
What about my turn?
I was about to say, it's your turn.
How far am I from Sup?
From Sup, he's on the outside of the car, so you can get over there with only 10-foot movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna get it to Sup, and I'm gonna pick him up.
Yay.
Roll strength, Sup. If you want to fight against it, you can roll strength to retaliate.
I am not. I trust
That
my
was a
team.
nat 20.
You pick him up effortlessly.
Scruff of the neck.
And I am going to throw Sup at the charger.
Yay! I'm being thrown again.
Fur missile, go! Roll me another strength check. To chuck 'em.
That's a 22.
22. That'll work. You pick up this Haragon. You line him up like a damn football, and you throw like a javelin. He is flying. Subka, you have a reaction to try and to do something.
Can I just have a dagger in both hands and just start spinning like a fucking saw blade?
No, you cannot spin, but you can have both daggers in your hand.
Aw. Yay. Wait, I still have my pillow sack, right?
It's either your daggers or your pillow. Pick.
I know, but do I have my pillow still?
Yes.
Do you think I could put it over its head?
Daggers or pillow.
Pillow.
All right. You do not pull out your daggers. You instead pull out your pillow sack. To try and put it over its head. That will be a
Sleight of
Athletics.
hand, so dex.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll say sleight of hand. Yeah.
Yay. Okay. And that's a nat 20, so that plus my normal dexterity or my sleight of hand?
Your sleight of
I have
hand, but
Oh,
you
plus your sleight of hand.
but nat 20 succeeds. Now, since you decided to not try and use him to stop, you now are learning a new reaction to catch yourself.
Oh, yay.
That'll be a dexterity check.
And that is 16, 21.
You land perfectly. Congratulations.
Yay.
The charger is
worries.
mildly annoyed that you put a pillowcase over its head because as it moves, its big chunky arm made it so that you could not put it fully over its head and the pillowcase just falls off.
Oh.
You got it to land on
I
its head.
tried.
You didn't get to let it stick. It's now your turn, though. So.
So that's not good for me if it knows I did it.
Yeah, it's spun around to face you. It spun around to get it off, and it's just facing. It's looking at you. Really already?
I had an amazing idea. Oh yay! I'm gonna use a dance of fire and ice, cause on its thing, I actually meant to ask this earlier. Since I'm also attacking with it, would it count as an attack action?
What, getting it into your dance?
Attacking with a dance of fire and ice.
Yes.
Since I can attack and move. Okay, the only reason I ask is because with extra attack, I'm attacking twice whenever I take the attack action, so... Would that work?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. So basically, I get to slash it twice as long as I keep beating a DC 12. Yay!
Also, I see what I see you, Jim. I see what you've done. We'll deal with that in a moment.
That's 15. And do I just keep going until I can't anymore and then roll damage and whatnot after, or?
No, you only get 2 hits.
Well, it keeps going until I choose to stop, as long as I.
Your
do the
turn will
DC
end.
12.
Your turn will end. You get 2 hits.
Oh. He doesn't like me being OP.
No, I don't like you being a pain in my ass. Get punished, bitch.
Yeah, well, I'm a pain in a lot of people's asses, so.
I'm going to be a pain in your ass next.
Sub was just not prepared to get thrown.
Not very nice, but
No.
I'll take it. You know what? Okay, 2 attacks because he doesn't like me trying to do stuff.
No, I just don't like you being a pain in the ass, so you're getting punished. Like I said, I'm the fun dad, but I will make you sit on your damn ass and wait your damn turn.
You know, still.
You are encouraging Kira with bad behavior. Not allowed. Kira's going to get
And
punished
then
as
I
well.
stopped encouraging him and
I know, but
actively
you
told
still
him
did.
not to.
The problem is you still did when we were telling you not to. Kira's also going to get punished. Don't worry. It's only excluding him from it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Meanie.
so that is.
You get for being a pain in my ass.
Yeah.
Well, I think we know who the charger is gonna attack. Cough, cough, poor sup.
Yeah.
It's written off my dice falls.
Yeah.
Okay, that is. Trying to think.
Da 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 Dora yeet.
15. That's 21, I think. Yeah, sounds about right.
21 for damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You say you had 2 attacks, unless you just rolled all of your attacks.
That was 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah? What the fuck did you roll to hit then? So I only heard one number.
Oh right, I forgot I have to do that. My bad.
Oh, like, I heard a 15.
That's a nat 20 and a 19.
Alright, those work.
Okay.
Your 21 damage is allowed. Congratulations.
Yay! I'm sorry.
Motherfucker's like, oh, cool, I can hit twice. Let me just roll damage for 2 attacks without rolling to hit. Bitch ass.
I mean, I got it anyway.
Uh-huh. Now, let's see here. It is going to attack you now. Because you're right there.
Yay.
Not fucking 20.
Oh,
Yay.
I don't even have to punish you. The dice bot's punishing you. Get fucked.
I got a little pissed off.
hey,
Get
sup?
fucked.
You may want to eat that treat that I gave you.
I'll be fine.
Because you can do that as a bonus action.
Well,
And this is its most powerful attack because if you're right next to it and small enough,
Yep.
it doesn't try and charge you. It just lifts up its arm and just fucking tries to do a hydraulic press. So, let's
I
see
might
how
have killed some. I might
you
have
got
gotten
lucky.
some.
They rolled low. You're taking 18 damage of getting pancaked into the
Oh, wow.
ground.
I'm actually perfectly fine.
You're perfectly fine.
I only took 11 actual hit points. Sure, my temporary's gone, but
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, because I gave everyone in temporary hit
Yeah.
points.
Tranquil,
Yeah, and
it's
thank you for that.
your turn.
And I can do that every short rest. I can cook a meal and give everyone temporary hit points.
Yay. I actually have a gift for this. Where is it? It's very sad, but it's very true.
Tranquil, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
That's what I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm still in the truck.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. You are still in the truck.
I'm actually going
I
to
can
cast.
see that I have made things a lot worse, though.
I'm actually going to use one of the newest spells I have. I'm going to conjure animal,
Okay.
and I'm going to have it attack the
Charger.
yeah. So basically, I'm going to conjure. Let's say a wolf. Conjure a wolf.
Okay. Go ahead. Let me see. So I need to look up the spell because I don't know it off the top of my head.
It's conjure an animal.
Conjure Animals 5e. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to get the statistics for it. You can give it verbal commands, but if you do not give a command, it will take a defensive action. All right. So you said a
And like I said, I'm going to have it attack the charger.
yes. I need to look up wolf stats with you guys.
That's what I did too. I looked up the wolf stats too, because the one thing I'm looking at, I don't see anything for animals
Yes.
in it. I see spells, races, backgrounds, hero,
Wolf
classes,
5e
and
stat block. Let's see here. See here.
2d8 plus 2. Speed is 40.
Let's see here. I have one. It has 13 armor, 11 hit points.
That's what I'm looking at. If you're looking at D&D Beyond.
I'm looking at roll20.net.
Oh, that's probably the one I'm looking at D&D Beyond, and mine has 13 armor class, 11 hit points, speed 40, skills
so we
perception plus 3, stealth.
okay, so we got the same stuff.
All right.
All right. So you want to attack? Does it have? Does not. It just has the one attack. All right.
Yeah, bite, melee weapon.
I will do these rolls for the wolf in your guys' thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to charge. It's going to run up to the charger. I didn't do that right. It has a +4 to hit. 13. It just barely misses. It runs up and tries to bite, but it misses. It's just a little too short. It came in too hot.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Claire because she was over there by you guys, and she's going to use her railgun. You need to do this in mine because you guys don't need to know this shit. Nat fucking 20. Let's go.
Yay.
We're gonna do some serious damage. Fuck. You hear her gun charge up and it go BAM! Dealing 22 damage, blowing off the charger's smaller arm with a single shot. Bio, we now go to you.
I'm gonna go beat its head in twice with my shell.
Alright, roll to hit twice.
Do I get advantage again because he's not looking at me?
Yeah. Ugh.
Strength 2. 16 and 13.
Sorry. So 16 and 13?
Yeah.
16 will hit, 13 will not.
Yeah. 5 damage.
5 damage. Alright. It's definitely staggering a lot more, but it's still around. It's going to take its turn and go after you now, Bio. No, come. Hey, guess what, Bio?
What?
This time it actually hits you.
So it rolled higher then?
No, it rolled equal count.
Ah.
It rolled an 18, and it has a +5 due to, big honky arm. So it rolled exactly what it needed. So you're going to get hit. Now you're going to get knocked back 10 feet from getting shoved by it. And you're going to take some damage. Take 7 damage. That's alright, 12. I just realized I forgot to add bonus to it. It's 12. My apologies. 12 damage. And then we go back to Fuji. You're up.
All right. The usual. Coming right up. That's a 19.
Mhm.
And a 21.
Those both hit.
And then damage. It could be better, but it's still okay. 24.
24. Alright. How do you dispatch of the charger?
Oh. Oh, yes. I'll just give him the old dick twist.
Sure, you twist his dick and you twist it in half. I don't know. That's not.
Oh, God.
That's the wrong head, motherfucker. That's the wrong head.
Oh, I got 2 beams. I'll shoot him once in both.
Right. True. Fine. You shoot its dick off and then you shoot its head off. Congratulations.
Poochie.
I know I know I said you're supposed to take out the head, but that's the wrong head.
And have you heard the legend of fucking Eustace Bellballs?
Oh God. No.
He was a legendary D&D character monk that would kill people by twisting their dicks.
Good Lord. All right. And now that random encounter is over, guess what? Here comes another one.
Stop
Oh,
it! We need
You
to
really
load
should
up
put a limit
the.
on it.
Yeah, I'll probably put a bigger limiter on it.
We need to
Me
load
too.
up the Alchemist Mall and get going because we only have 24 minutes left.
Yeah. In the distance, you guys can hear the rumble of engines pulling up.
Wait. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, humans.
Is the government back for me?
We're on the other side of the fucking country.
I don't care. I still have to ask every time.
No, the goddamn government ain't after you no more, and they don't exist anymore. They're all dead.
Yay! They'll never know about my tax fraud now.
You didn't even live there long enough to have fucking tax fraud, anyways, because you didn't actually live there, dumbass.
Well, I technically did for one night.
As a prisoner,
Put me
you
in a
didn't
jail
you
cell.
didn't have money. Anyways, you hear the rumble of engines driving up to the town from the opposite side of the street where the explosion was. So you guys are standing let's say like the south side of the street. The engines are coming from the north side of the street.
Okay. I'm getting close to sup.
Yeah. I have protection.
Or not.
Deuce, upon hearing the engines, is going to run up and go hide behind a building, and kind of like gesture to you guys, and be like, "Hide, now."
Oh, yeah. Full stealth.
Hmm?
Oh,
So anyone who wants to hide can roll stealth. If you go choose to hide
I
in a
just got
building,
nat
you will.
20.
Okay, nat 20. I was going to say, if you go choose to hide it in a building, you can have advantage. On your roll.
Is there where I can
I'll
hide,
go hide in
hide the truck?
You do not have enough time to move the truck.
Damn.
I will go and hide back, I guess, in the liquor store since it's like right there.
All right, you can have advantage on your stealth roll.
Okay, and that's roll twice and whatever's higher.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide in the clothing store.
All right,
Can I head back to where the charger came from?
that is also the clothing store, so you and Tranquil can hide in the same building. Yeah, go for it.
First roll 7, second roll crit.
But
All
before I
right,
hop out,
you're
I'm
hidden.
taking the keys.
Yep, go ahead, take the keys.
Huh.
Do I?
Question.
Yes, Bao, you're gonna have to roll as well. Yes, for
Yeah,
our
I mean,
question.
do I just roll the one?
You roll twice, give me the highest, and you add your stealth modifier. Because you're hiding in the building with Tranquil.
I need to roll my
If
stuff.
I
Highest
try to
was
like,
an 11, so an 18 total.
All right. Sorry, Shibo, go
if
ahead.
I try to cover sup because I got a nat 20, would that hide sup?
So what? Are you like just trying to hide behind a car on the street or what?
Yeah, sort of. And I'm just trying to cover Sup
Can I roll for
as well.
myself? Because
Yeah,
I
Sup,
did roll for myself.
Sup, you can roll for
and
yourself.
I got a 27.
All right.
That's so crazy, because I got a 26.
All right.
I'm one higher.
So, just to clarify where everyone is, Bio and Tranquil, you are in the clothing store. Kira, you're in the liquor store. Shibo and Sepka are hiding on the street. Fuji, where did you say you're hiding?
Where's the closest building?
Let's say the general store.
I'll just sneak back into the general store then.
All right. Claire uses her octopus color changing abilities and hides along a building. Yuki just grabs Fuyu and flies her up to the roof. Vivian turns into a snake and slithers behind a building. And Lawrence
What a Lawrence.
goes to hide in a building as well. And just as Lawrence gets out of sight... Sorry.
Isn't there a second NPC Cybertron?
Wait. Anvil?
Yes.
He's on Deuce.
Okay.
So Anvil is a deployer type minicon, which means he builds himself into the body of whichever Cybertron he's chosen to be a part of, which is Deuce.
Okay.
I can still listen, but can I run to use the bathroom? I really gotta go.
You don't have to ask. Just fucking go. Just say, I'm going to take a piss. Just
okay,
go.
I just figured I'd make sure
like
everyone
This
was okay
isn't
with
fucking kindergarten, motherfucker.
Well, I don't want to be I don't want to be a dick and just run.
Yeah, you're gonna need a hall pass for that.
Anyways. Shortly after Lawrence gets inside a building to hide, a large black semi-truck pulls up with a gray trailer attached to the back. A few men hop out. The only people who can hear what's being said is Lawrence, Bio, and Tranquil, as they are the ones closest to where they stopped. So if you want to hear it, so Bio, Tranquil, if you want to hear, you'll have to roll a perception check to listen.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Spot.
The dice was a 4, so an 8 total.
All right, you don't hear.
35.
And that's a nat 20. All right, Tranquil. What you hear are men complaining about this has gone off early. It's way too soon, and they don't have enough time to set it up again.
I'm guessing these are the guy that planted that bomb. I'm gonna tell Bio. And they're complaining about it going off too soon.
And there's a few other words, but they're kind of like walking around, and the loud engine of the semi truck is kind of drowning out their voices a bit. But you do hear another few keywords like horde and diversion and stuff like that.
The divider, the version of a horde.
After a few minutes, you hear the doors open to the car and get shut, and then they drive off again. After about 5 minutes, you can no longer hear the engine, and no one can.
Yay.
Can I poke my head out from the corner and see if they're still there?
Yeah, go for it. You stick your head out, and there is nothing.
Well, it looks like everything's clear now.
Everyone who went into hiding can come out now.
Yay.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm going to search the clothing store before I come out.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm just gonna come out with like 3 hats stacked on top of each other.
He's gonna come on and be like, check out all these sunglasses I grabbed, and he's just gonna start pulling them off one by one,
Oh my
by
goodness.
one, by one.
So that
If you find a trench coat, I can just stand on someone's shoulders, and I'm short enough that'll probably confuse some people. We can get movie ticket theaters at the price of one.
So me just searching around the clothing store before I come
Mhm.
out. It's an investigation.
So just to
investigation.
make sure nothing really happened with those
11.
people that showed up, right?
Nope. No, everyone rolled high enough stealth.
So what could have been an encounter no longer was.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I
So
heard,
technically, it was an
overheard them.
encounter. It's just that you guys were able to succeed in avoiding it fully.
Yay. Finally.
Congrats. That, and also, we're getting close to time, so.
Yeah.
Okay, back
Oh,
to
so-
the liquor store. Time to loot.
Yep, back to the liquor store. Time to loot the rest of the liquor.
Yeah.
I'll help carry stuff.
Yeah, what did I find in the clothing store?
We still have 38 clears and 42 colors to go through.
In the clothing store, you find a bunch of clothes that are still somewhat usable. There's not really much else in there, unless you want to start taking apart clothing racks and stuff, and for just random shit. But other than that, there's not really much in there.
I'm going to find a decent looking clothing rack and put the clothes that are still usable on it and wheel it out.
All right. The clothes you find are still wearable are a few pairs of jeans, some t-shirts, a few jackets. I think I ate a little too fast. Fuck.
Oh,
Hiccups.
poor Benny.
Anyway, some hoodies, and that's really it. And it's not, and they're all kind of unisex clothing. So,
Like I said, I'm going to wheel them out now to the trailer.
all right, go ahead. Those of you grabbing alcohol, you're collecting your alcohol. However, there's not enough crates to get all of the alcohol, so you get to be choosy. There are 3 crates. Each one can hold 12.
Is there any wood around?
None that are usable. They're all rotted or warped.
Would I be able to go to the clothing store, disassemble clothing racks, and repurpose them to hold alcohol?
I mean,
No,
you could use
these are
clothes
these clothing
itself.
racks are those circle ones you'd see in malls and stuff. So there's barely any
Okay.
piping. Yeah.
I guess you could
Just use
squeeze
the
a couple
codes.
extra bottles into your bag or something if you really need to.
But that's even more that we've gotta
Mhm.
ration.
The answer's right in front of you, though. Just use the clothes. Tie the bottles up with clothes and just carry it like
And maybe
that.
I shouldn't have let you guys have an find alcohol. Goddamn.
I actually looked through some usable clothes that we can
I know.
actually
I'm gonna say
use.
like Tranko
These
at
guys
least
are
went to
going
look
through
for usable
alcohol.
shit. Y'all just like, where? All right, how much alcohol can I get so I can go get fucking hammered? Like, I get it's into. Goddamn. I mean,
Well,
I'll be hypocritical if I said I wouldn't do it.
well,
I'd be a lying man if I said
Exactly.
I wouldn't do the same shit you guys are doing. However,
You're a lying bird.
Actually, I just realized how much alcohol can my character even drink.
you
Not
are
much.
a
You're
severe
Oh.
lightweight. You are too small.
yeah,
for a
you're
severe
definitely a lightweight.
You'll be gone after 2 shots. You're lucky you can handle one.
I'm gonna put the rack of clothes into the back of the trailer. Then I'm gonna go to the pet store.
You're going to go to the pet store?
Yeah, after I put the clothes in the back
Okay.
of the trailer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over to the pet store.
In the pet store, you'll see a bunch of cages where there are animal bones and carcasses from pets and animals that were left behind and were unable to get out. There is a couple shamblers in the back, which seems to be both the counter and what appears to be like veterinary care.
I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
All right, you take them both out with your crossbow. The door is a little stuck, so you'll have to give me a strength check to open it.
And Kyoto said he is going to. He's choosing a mix of whiskey, brandy, and rum. And the other one Vincent said earlier.
Okay.
So he is going to do some stuff. I'm going to stuff some clear bottles in my bag and empty bottles for Molotov cocktails.
All right.
Right, roll strength.
So I should have room in my backpack to hold a few more bottles.
As I said, yeah.
Nat
That's one.
20 again.
I
Goddamn.
ripped the door off its hinges.
You go to pull the door open and the hinges snap, causing it to fall. You dodge out of the way before it falls on top of you with a loud thud that kind of echoes throughout the little store. Inside, you can see a bunch of pet care. Oh god, that was lag. This froze hard for a second.
Very hard.
Things good? Alright, looks like things are good. Why is there a filter? Oh, interesting. Sorry. So, like I said, there appears to be a small veterinary clinic in the back that was clearly there to help service the animals that they had under their care. So there's a lot of pet grooming materials and tools. Not a lot of usable stuff. I was going to say there's other usable stuff, but I'm scared what the other people are going to say, so you're not getting anything.
So, to the ones that are in the liquor store, do we prefer clear alcohol or colored alcohol?
All of it.
Oh, good lord.
But we can't take all of it, so we've got to make a
I know.
decision.
Mm-hmm. You
I'm not the
cannot
most
take all of it
alcoholic person
because
here. Ask the other one.
What if we take like 2 crates of colors and then 1 crate of clear?
Yeah, that could work.
Also, how much can we fit in our bags? 2 bottles? 3 bottles? 4?
Probably like 4 to 6, I think.
you can carry 2 bottles, no more. You carry any more and you risk breaking them.
Vinny's nerfing the alcoholism.
Okay,
Yes, I'm nerfing
I'll-
your alcoholism. I'm scared of what will happen. And do not underestimate me. I will use this alcoholism against you. Do not
Yeah, I'm back.
underestimate me.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not the main alcoholic here.
Okay,
Your character folds under 2 shots. You're lucky you can hold 1.
Yeah.
One
Okay,
shot,
I'll
you're
just
tipsy.
add-
2
thank you,
shots,
Tranquil.
you're blackout drunk.
Okay, I'll stash 1 clear and 1 color in my bag. Yay.
I'm
just gonna
gonna
pick up some random
stash
supply stuff.
2 colors in my bag.
All right.
How you, Kira, and Sup? Are you gonna
And
stash
also,
any?
Subcat can only carry 1 bottle because he's small.
Yeah. Well, I have 2 arms. I can hold
Stash
1 in each
any
arm.
alcohol where?
Yeah, sure. You want to
You
hold both?
backpack here.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Take
Yeah.
bottles.
What?
That's what I had Tranquil relay for me. I put some clear bottles of, like
Oh,
clear
that
alcohol
stuff.
liquid,
We're almost done.
vodka and stuff like that.
I got stuff I gotta do, so we're gonna try and wrap this up. So y'all need to
And then
hurry
some
up.
empty bottles.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
I grabbed some pet supply stuff, and I'm back at the truck now.
Yep.
Started it up.
Okay. So we have the alcohol situated, but we're leaving so much of it behind.
I know, it's sad.
All right. So y'all got your alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Not enough.
Good. You can still show me that. I'm just saying, like, I don't have to get off immediately once I'm done, but I do have stuff I gotta get ready to do. Shouldn't take me too long, but anyways, I'm going to give you guys your last bit of world description, and then we're going to call it because, like I said, we're at the 4-hour mark. So,
Mhm.
as you guys get out, what vehicle are you going to put these in? Because remember, Deuce is in his robot form. He's in his bot mode. So you can technically wait for him to transform if you want, or you can.
So I found some room to put the clothes rack into the back of the.
You got
semi.
plenty. There's plenty of room in the back of the trailer. It's
Mhm.
I'm
I
gonna
put
wait
pet
for
supplies up in
Goose
the,
Goose to transform. I'm gonna wait for
Yeah,
Goose to
same.
transform.
cool. This makes things easier for me because since you decided to wait, you guys all have to quickly decide what you're going to do because as you guys were getting ready, a horde is walking down the street.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And that is where we're going to end
Alcohol's that
our
way.
session. That's where we're going to end our session with a horde blocking off the direction you guys came from, which means the only direction you guys can go is where the people went.
So, and I take it that horde, if we don't start get moving, is a different random encounter.
No. This was planned. This was planned
Oh.
from the start.
Yeah, I overheard.
Well,
some-
you're a
Forcing us to
dick.
go along with the storyline.
You're a dick.
There's reason for this. I want you guys to actually have a kind of story instead. There's a little bit of story stuff you guys can play.
Fair.
With. That's what this is.
Kind
for.
of got
This
almost a Walking Dead type thing going on in that one episode.
Don't ruin my inspiration. Don't reveal my secrets.
Then again, it also reminds me of the other zombie one I seen. God, I forget the name.
Okay,
There's a character in there known as 1000.
Z Nation.
That's it.
I know that one.
Wasn't it 10K?
So many fucking hordes of zombies in that one. It's like,
Yes, it was 10K.
dude, where the hell they get the budget for this?
And after killing 10K zombies, he was gonna switch his fucking name to Jeff. Anyway, how much XP we
Yes.
got?
I'm going to have to double check how many zombies I had you guys deal with because there was a lot. So I will get back to you on that.
There was at least 33.
No, more than that.
I said at least.
Yeah, at minimum 30, because that's the only number I actually gave you, and then there was a bunch of other ones that kind of showed up.
And we also had a charger.
Yes, and a charger. So, like I said, we will deal with that in a moment. Let me.
I'll just put down current XP plus last session in my notes.
I will. I'll get you guys that XP later, because like I said, I'm going to have Yeet show me the AMR thing, and then I'm going to go get my beard trimmed up a bit because it needs it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're going.
I always buzz my beard down to a 5 o'clock shadow.
No, I like my long beard.
I can't, not with my scalp condition.
Fucking skill issue. Anyways.
Fuck are you?
Man, ancient issues.
Alright, so everybody get your butts in the raid, get your butts in the raid, get your butts in the raid. We're going to go raid Xeno. It's their 5-year stream anniversary. Hooray! They've been streaming to Twitch for 5 years.
Nice.
I'm only halfway there. I've been doing this this is my 3rd year doing this.
Wow.
Cool.
So, where's my 4th? It's my 3rd or 4th. I'm bad with time. Anyways. I'm pretty sure it's my 3rd. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. I will check later. It's not important right now. Why it's important right now is that we're going to disappear. No plans for next week, as always, because I'm stupid and I never make plans. The only plan we have next week is more D&D.
Mm-hmm.
And
you're very smart for that.
Well, I'll actually probably know what's wrong with my fucking knee next week because tomorrow I'm going to the doctor for it.
Yep.
So
and next Wednesday or next D&D session, I might be even quieter than I am now because I'm getting the other half of my mandibular surgery done.
Good.
Good. You can't fucking interrupt me with trying to get extra details. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!
All right. Bye.